Hello. Hi.
Nice, nice.
How are you doing?
Very nice.
Hope everyone's doing well. Bruce, thank you so much for that sub. That 10 months. Really appreciate it. We're gonna start off with some wheel. I'm kind of surprised. It just does the one Wheel of Fortune, stops the music. Nothing. Nothing else. Here, I gotta show you this jingle again. It's pretty good. It just stops. Pretty good jingle. This is made by a small little indie company. You probably have never heard of them, known as Rare. You guys are really excited about Wheel. Welcome, Kamiyoti, Aelita, thank you for picking this one. Bro. Brian Curtis. Still. Blue Williams. Bruce, thank you again for the sub. Yoshimitsu, good to see you. Tiny. Majora Curse. Ketchum Kid. Golden. Henrath. Fred Burger, welcome. DRK. Ruby. Arcade. Gemini. I hear Gemini's a really talented artist, even though Gemini will lie to you and say the opposite. So if at any point you need to randomly say Gemini has good art, I mean, you can do that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but that is a thing you could do if you want to embarrass anyone today, or any other artist, you know. Adelaide, welcome. Mr. Lovable, good to see you. Let's get started with this. Number of players. So, you guys are gonna play. But I know the answers, probably, because, I mean, this is a baby's game. Lindia Picardi, welcome. First the computer? Yeah. Skill level 3. Alright, chat. Fiction person is, the category. For 600. Give me a letter. Oh no. N? I forgot I can't pause it during this. Hold on, I can fix that. Let's see. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, pretend we got that right. Seems like you came just in time. Yo, I see. You can't just like come into someone's chat and say that. How are you doing? You know, out of curiosity, is skill level 3, is that the AI, or is that, the puzzle difficulty? You know what, let's reset. That puzzle didn't count. We're just gonna play without the AI. Heck the AI. That's not the time. I have to bonk you. No. Alright, yeah, that was AI. We don't care about them then. Alright, well, the first letter I saw was N, so... Thing. I believe it's Fantastic Four? N. 1 N! That is the most miserable spin I have ever seen. What's the next letter? A couple M's. You guys want to do M? Mmin. Free spin! Oh boy! How come one of the things says moo? There's moo and there's boo. I guess it's supposed to be like miss and bankrupt or something. Alright, give me another letter. Say a B. No B's. Free spin? Yeah. You guys want T? Alright. Give this, wow, if you hold it down, it just auto spins? I hate that. Why would you do such a lame spin like that? R. Okay. Let's go with that spin. E. No D's. Go, I'll take a guess. K. Okay. Jelly dude, how you doing? We're doing well. $200. How about a P? I think I actually know what it is, but let's try and get more money. Hey, you're allowed to guess. It's turn. I'm the only one playing. You can't do that. Check this out. You guys want to solve it? Gooch compartment is not correct. Okay. Is it glove compartment. What kid knows what a glove compartment is? Thanks, Vanna. Alright. Phrase! Here it is again, just auto-spinning. Really likes doing that auto-spin. Alright. Cat, pick a letter. The R. R, S, T, L, N, E are the most common letters in the alphabet. Not even just in this game, just in general. Let it snow? You're wrong! There's not even an R in there. You gotta fit that R in there. I see an N. Let's go, let's try N. Ooh, no N's. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. You guys want to try S? No S. Sorry. So sorry. You guys aren't gonna win the prize. Man, you guys remember the game shows back then that they used to have, and it would always be like, tell them what they won, Jack. They won the Yamaha CD player and an all-expense-paid trip to Space Camp and this copy of DK64. And then they'd have that commercial where it's like a bunch of kids putting on their shoes. It was those, there were those like Ziploc shoes. And then it would just be like the old lady going like, shh, is part of the commercial. I don't know why she has to do that. She has to like shush everyone because the Velcro shoes are too goddamn loud. Remember Moontunes? You mean the kid-powered anti-gravity shoes that I bring up like all the time on this stream? Ooh, no C's. Yo, whoever that announcer was on Figure It Out, I love him and I hope he's doing something great today. Maybe he's on the new Figure It Out if that's still going. We'll still have the same host and woman? You mean Vanna White? I believe so. I forget who the actual host is. I think that's Pat Sajak, right? D. Ooh, man, Crow, you're just striking out today. Back in the 80s and 90s, it was Pat. Is it not Pat anymore? M? Huh. See, K. Alright, we'll do K. Man, what is going on today? Just striking out left and right. Yeah, that was really cool that Vanna got to host. You guys want O? Alright. It was bivels. I can't select vowels after you spin, you gotta buy vowels. Shh. Bankrupt. What does that even mean? This is a single player game. Yeah, nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's just like, I'm sorry, but we're actually stealing all the money that is in your bank account. Let's go with T. First two is one of? You're wrong. I think I know what it is, but I'm not the one playing. Yeah, no, I know what it is. A prince? Not? There's no P. How can... There's no P on the letters. You already picked it. Where is there a P on that you could say that? You want H? You want B for boneless?
Thank you.
P. Get your P out of here. You can't just pee on my stream. Dude, come on. You're the bits.
There is a P, it's my P, the 8-bit sass.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
There it is. I was waiting for someone to show that off finally. That one's new. I think I might have to edit that a little bit. Only vowels are left. Is it oat of breath? Man, you ever just have oat breath? Like, it's like the worst. No, 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 no. No, go back! Oh, there's no B button in this game. You have to do it like this? Oh, that's terrible! Oat of broth. Out of broth. Beat up brand. Because honestly, been a bit slow. I recently tried oat milk for the first time. It's pretty good. I mean, oats don't have nipples, so I don't really know if it's milk, but it's pretty good. It's apparently pretty healthy for you, according to my sister. Attempt to solve? What? Excuse me. Gotta have very small fingers. Do almonds have nipples? That's true, they don't. Well, we're out of time. Hmm. Tofusart? I don't even think that's how you spell that. Let's try the hearts. Ooh, I'm sorry, chat. You are incorrect. S. The short. That's lonely. How are you doing? So let's try this shirt. Because I just want to humor chat because I saw this shirt. No, it's not that. It's t-shirt. Wrong? I'm putting in what you guys put. T-shirt. Ooh, we get the Yamaha CD! There it is! Generic stereo system. New prize. Speed bike. VCR gear. Here to Disney World. A gummy bear. I don't want the gummy bear. $1,000 could buy you a lot of gummy bears. You guys want to go to Disney that badly? Alright, fine. New prize, no. Alright, chat. Choose 5 letters. You think he's looking at Wheel of Fortune? Who's looking at Wheel of Fortune? Was this before Auto RSTLNE?
Hi Jewker and chat.
I guess it must have been. How you doing, by the way, gamers? Hope you're doing well. That was, terrible.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Rack your brains.
Brains? I've never heard of that phrase. Thank you for the sub, though. I really appreciate it. At 3 months. Rack your, you want to go with Rack Your Brains? All right. This is a 90s game, I suppose. This is an 80s game, never mind. Even older. Yeah, I've never heard of that phrase. I'm a 90s kid, though, so I guess that would make sense. I've never heard of this. This is something I feel like a kid would never be able to answer. You have won the following prize! A trip to Disney. Who is this bootleg Mickey Mouse? Who is this? Doesn't look like this. We got more time to do a second game. Okay, round 2. We'll do 2 games. Think very hard about something or to try hard to remember something. The Showbiz Pizza Mouse. He does kind of look like the Showbiz guy. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Who apparently they thought was like, when they were trying to get Charles Entertainment Cheese, they thought he was like a coyote, apparently, the guy who bought him. And then it was like, wait a minute, this is a rat. And then they said he was a mouse to sound more sanitary. I don't know about you, but Pizza Mouse and Pizza Rat don't really say pizza to me. I think it's probably the nose. You wanna go with C? There are 2 C's. Pizza Rat sounds like New York. I hate to tell you this, but rats do not eat pizza here, despite what Ninja Turtles might have told you. It's not a thing. I'm lied to. See, H. Ooh, no H's. Sorry. I'm gonna take a guess. With R. I don't know what it could be. Go T. Ooh, no T's. X? No. It's so weird that they still have Miss a Turn in Bankrupt if you're playing alone. Oh, it's just got double miss. D. Alright, yeah, let's do D. No D's. No double D's, no triple D's, none of that. Let's try S. 1S! Circ! Yo, Secret, what's up? Thank you so much for the 29 months.
29 months hype.
That's a lot of time. Ooh. I don't like how this board is kind of scaring me. I almost got bankrupt again! Right, L. This is a really rude puzzle. N. Love the charity marathon. Thanks. Day 1 is over. That's on my buddy Mr. R Knight's channel in the morning. Day 2 is tomorrow. He's gonna be playing Battletoads with a lot of crazy incentives. If you're interested, check it out at 7 a.m. Eastern. Does Y count as a vowel in this game? I don't think it does. You're gonna fuck with someone, though, who's doing a good cause for charity, basically helping out folks with cancer. Definitely check out Mr. R Knight. Oh, I know what it is. Fuck Cancer. That's actually the name of the charity, is Fuck Cancer. I see someone in chat got it, so let's Is it insurance policy? We'll solve one more puzzle after this, and then we'll oh shit, hold on. You know how those L and I's look similar? Sorry, Vanna. You know how it is. How would a kid know about insurance policy? A very good question. Not one I have an answer to. Silva Gunna? I don't think that's right. Right. Last puzzle we're solving, and then we'll move on to the usual stuff around here. The next game you pick could be Wheel of Fortune regular. It could be. I see S. You guys want S? You could pick Jeopardy Junior. Be anything. Q? Q's an oddball letter. I like your thinking. But the game doesn't. Let's try Q. No Q's. Sorry. I see X. Let's try X. X is a really oddball letter. Ooh, no X. Try again! What does moo mean? You turn into a cow. You don't want that to happen. But I like cows. L. Let's try F. Good guess, good guess. Man, LSP could be so many things. That's just Lumpy Space Princess. This could help. You want R. Okay, that's not what I thought that was. I see some people in chat got it, so let's solve it. Is it Black Widow? I was wondering. I was like, Widow is the only thing that could be. So, sure enough, the Black Widow spider. An orange? What? No. How could it be an orange? It's black. Orange isn't black. How could you do that? Well. It is if orange is the new black. That is a thing. Can't you just say Black Widow? Listen, this is how you get more money. I just want to see what the actual next puzzle is. Enter any letter. I'm just gonna pick S. No S. Alright, well, it is 4 letters and 4 letters. So... That's it. Is it... The Bean Room. Sorry, that is incorrect. Bean Room is not a person. Well, either way, we're gonna move on. It's probably Babe Ruth. That's something that a kid at the time would know. But, thank you all for playing. Welcome. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. If this is your first time here for Thursdays, you get to pick the game for a half hour if you win the raffle in a moment. To enter... Well, I mean, you already won the vacation, so it should be pretty easy. But only one of you can win the true vacation. It used to be my dad's path. Well, I don't think you should say that. I'll take pot purry for 500. I'm sorry, but we were not playing Jeopardy. You can type in !Jewkbox if you need to know what you can pick. Have a game ready. It really helps. Yo, Wu-Tang just in time. It could be more game shows. If you want to pick more game shows, you can pick more game shows.
Thank you.
I'm going to Escalator Land.
Thank you for the bits. When we go on Escalator Land, unfortunately, there is no Escalator Land game. Shame. Why would you ever eat anything with lettuce? Do you know lettuce could kill you? You could just like... What if you choked on it? That's dangerous. You can't just eat lettuce. Lettuce is wrong. President, what will you do now? My Escalator Land! You see how Lonely thinks I don't eat salad? He gets so angry. Can't the same be said of all foods? Exactly! You shouldn't be eating food. It's a safety hazard. Lettuce gets in the way of real flavor. Finally. Someone said it. Someone punch your salad? Why would anyone punch my salad? Maddie, what's up? Lettuce is so good with refried beans. I've had that. It's pretty good. You see, Lonely doesn't believe me, though. Crunchy water? Listen, if I wanted crunchy water, which I don't, I would probably just want it in ice cube form. Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you're not in already. Now it's time to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Hi, Hippo. How you doing? 3, 2, 1. Henrath, congratulations. What are we playing? Hippo, you believe me that I eat lettuce, right? Yes, I do, Saray. Good. I don't know. Good game. As always, please have your game ready. Even if you don't think you'll win, always have a game ready. You have a game ready. Cooking Fighter How? I've never heard of this game, but that sounds pretty sweet. Let's see if I can get that working. Last time the PS1 was being weird. Yo, hold up. Is this a game that might get me in trouble? I'm looking at this, it seems like a game that might maybe get me in trouble, but it looks really cool. Yes, what game is it? Giant Lady game. No, it's not Giant Lady. I don't think I could play this. I actually don't think I could do this one. Did Divine Saw stream it? I've never heard of this personally. Yeah, I'm gonna say pick something else. With DMCA risk, this doesn't look like something I could play.
Thank you.
I got my stimulus and my paycheck back to back. Prepare for support curve and annoying bit alerts all night, Jewker.
And thank you so much.
Kappa.
Really appreciate it. Marl Jong. Can I do that one? Yo, is this Mahjong? What is Marl Jong? It's terrible, you're free to cut it short. Alright, I'll ask you this. Do you think it would be safer to do the other one, or do you think it would be safer to do this? Because I like Mahjong. I don't know if anyone else does, but I think Mahjong that is exclusively in Japanese might be a terrible idea. Unless you really want to see, like, NES Mahjong. Which, I kind of understand how it works, but it's so frustrating. This is Zero made you hate Mahjong. You need to play Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul is very good. Just skip you? No. That's not how this works. If you enter, you gotta have a game ready. Have you never heard of Mahjong Soul? You just be like, what the hell are you talking about? Mahjong Soul's a free game. It's great. In 2 games. Yeah, but originally, Mana, he was like, well, I got nothing. Go look up Mahjong Soul. It's a free game you could play, and it's a extremely good game to get into Mahjong. We'll try this for a bit. Honestly, Mahjong Soul's great because it has a really good tutorial. Yo, Knight, what's up? Feel free to plug your charity again. I did it earlier for you. But I think it is such a good cause. You're running it. It only feels like you should be the one to plug it again. Let's try this Marl Jong, whatever it is. I'm really curious about whatever this game is. We're raising money for F Cancer. We're playing Battletoads. We raised $1,363 today. Jewker gets to make bad jokes while helping with dono messages. That's true. Why is that not showing up? There we go. Oh no, anime Mahjong? Yeah, this is basically Mahjong Soul. This is like the white people mahjong that went around a while ago. If you remember, there was this like deluxe designer mahjong kit that was extremely cursed. That tried to simplify it, but it made it way more complicated. Why is there a mahjong Disney theme park? Don't know nothing of mahjong? It's a lot like poker. Oh, this is Nipponichi software. I saw someone say that earlier. I wasn't sure if that was actually the case. Oh right, this is a Japanese game. We have to press circle. What? I don't think this game works. I'm pressing circle. These are save files. Start doesn't do anything. Well, that's why. Alright. This might be a disaster, but I'm down for a dumpster fire. You know, like Night, your charity in the morning tomorrow. It's gonna be a disaster to see what dumb incentives you came up with for Battletoads. First option is story mode? Sure, story mode it is. Mushroom?
そう。あれはクルルちゃんと一緒にキノコ祭りに招待された時
Good thing I know how to play Mahjong.
あれがすべての始まりだったのです。待っていましたじゃ、勇者様。エリーギャーダにへようこそじゃ。
How is this a 2003 PS1 game?
どうも。これはエリンギャーさん。
It's pretty high quality though.
以前彼らのピンチを救ってからというもの。クルルちゃんはこの谷の勇者様なんです。まあ、そのこの度はお招きにあ
We're Smurfs? Yeah, I think this is anime Smurfs is what you picked. I'm cool. I mean I like Mahjong. I actually am happy to play this. I'm trying to play Mahjong, but it's in Japanese. Isn't Mahjong... Can't you argue Mahjong is a sport? I feel like there are people in Japan who would argue that Mahjong is a sport. Listen, as someone who definitely knows the language, this is definitely the Smurfs. There's, that's Brainy. There's Papa Smurf. Here's Vanity. Chess has been in the Olympics, so I guess you could... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. You see, it's funny. I don't really consider poker a sport, but it's hard to say. I'd say Mahjong is more of a sport than... I guess no, poker's kind of the same thing. So they would both have to be. Vanity has the mirror. That's true. How is poker a sport? I don't know. I'm not the one who said poker was a sport.
Marl Jong? 勇者様とそのお友達のさあ
This is like the maple story mushroom.
どう遊べる実にでエリンマールジャンをくるるくる何が
Whoa! I wasn't expecting the Final Fantasy battle transition. Alright, so this is Mahjong. Oh no, this is two-player Mahjong! No! This doesn't work? Excuse me, you can't do two-player Mahjong? This is basically NES Mahjong is what you've done. How could you do this? Now I don't know how to play! Okay, so if you don't know, Mahjong is meant to be played with 4 people, not with 2. It's a story mode and it said it was 1 player. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but you could still have a story mode that's 1 player and have 3 AI opponents? Why did they think this was a good idea for PS1? So, the goal of Mahjong is to try and make pairs, and there's different suits. I see they've changed the suits to PlayStation buttons. So, you're trying to make the same of 1 suit. So let's go for circles. I will try and explain Mahjong to the best that I can. I don't agree with this Mahjong at all. Oh, we have 3 of a kind. You need 1 pair. So we have our pair here. I just get rid of everything else. There's this card pile up there is what's being pushed away. I don't know what the weapons are. One of them is a dolphin gun. Is this first game or second? Second. Hammer? Huh? Gun? What? What the fuck is going on? What? Hold on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you do? Did I just swap hands? You can't do that! I did that by myself, like, whoa! That's a highly illegal move! This is extremely forbidden. This game said fuck Mahjong rules and just threw them all out the window. This is not how you play Mahjong at all. Rope? Huh? This is the Disgaea 2 people. Well, I guess the Disgaea 1 people as well. Did I win? I think I just quit the game. Someone said this is free play. Let's try free play. What? Oh, this is a really Disgaea design. You just see a lot of these. Egg? Why didn't they put these in Disgaea? I don't think two-player Mahjong was ever a good idea, though. Let's see what this does. Hat. Did that just delete most of their pieces? Wow, this is extremely dangerous Mahjong. These are pre-Disgaea. I'm not surprised. This is PS1, after all. What's the name of this game? Marl Jong. It's a two-player Mahjong, which is cursed. I wish Kyon was here right now, because Kyon and me tried to play NES Mahjong, which is also two-player, and we hated it because it was two-player. This is a really bad introduction to Mahjong. Like I said, if you're curious about Mahjong at all, my advice to you, go and try out the... Do I have a super? Hold up. There are supers in this game? The fuck? You need to try out Mahjong Soul. It is entirely free. It has anime waifus. You can play as a cat girl. So, Tiger, there's a character for you. I know you've seen me play it. It's got everything. What more can you want? You can also be, Booba Lady. Booba Lady is, she's pretty good. Get rid of this. So you're basically just trying to make pairs, is the thing. And there's a way to steal tiles from the other person, but as I don't read Japanese, I have no clue how. What if you want husbandos? Unfortunately, Tree, it is a free-to-play game, so there is gacha involved. You can entirely ignore the gacha, but you will have to pay and pray you get husbando. There's a really good dog character in that I would play as if I had access to Doggo. Shit, I think we might have a qualifying hand. We're in Ricci. Okay, that's good. The game is gonna autoplay, so we might actually see a winning hand here. Or we're both in Ricci. Old man. And we win. Is Soul on Steam? It's browser. Mahjong Soul is just, you could just download it, or you don't even need to download it, it's a browser game. Just load it up in Firefox. You only have room for one gacha in your heart. Don't worry. Like I said, you can completely ignore the gacha because it's all cosmetic. It's Mahjong. There's no advantage to Mahjong. Ever heard of Uno XD? There people go again. XD in my chat. I promise you, Mahjong does not have, like, dangerous superpowers like this where you can just swap everything. There's legitimate strategy in this of making the shittiest possible hands and then just being like, surprise, have the worst hand ever. And apparently this has supers? Ever heard of the anime Saki? Never heard of it. What does rope do? Rope? Bombs? You want it? What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? Did everything reset? Like I said, you want to try and make matching pairs of either the same suit or the same thing. In this case, while I don't know Japanese, I kind of have an understanding of how to play this. I'm actually glad you picked this. It's just, I wish this was a game that I could understand. See? I'm winning. Now we just wait for the right piece to show up. Doesn't always show up, though. Two-player Mahjong is still extremely cursed, though, and shouldn't exist. Personally. And we win. Not a good hand, but a hand. This is kind of Uno. This is nothing like Uno. Don't let this fool you. It's poker. Basically, the way it normally works is you have life points, just like in, let's say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any other card game. And you're trying to make pairs, and depending on the strength of your hand, which is based on so much other crap, it's basically, you know, you're trying to make certain combos in, like, certain hands. Most of the hands are basically, though, like I said, matching. Is this dual? The Furion, this is basically NES Mahjong, but more complicated. We actually found a more complicated game. Thank you for being here. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! On Fish. I've heard K-Head describe this as Jin Rummy. Basically, when you make a certain hand, it damages the opponents in Mahjong, and if they die, then they die. That's it, they're dead. Forever. In real life as well. So, essentially, what you want to do, though, is you want to make the combos, and there are certain things. There are wins. Wins are determined by where you're sitting. But unfortunately, I don't think wind exists when you're playing two-player Mahjong. You try and go for 7 pairs. 7 pairs is a common hand. The AI is in Riichi. You get used to throwing away things and then you get the same thing over and over again. Oh, you can't even get 7 pairs in this. What are you gonna play, Koi Koi? I don't like Koi Koi. Sorry. Ooh, that's a good starting hands. What? Oh, that's the thing I used earlier. I think I just got a better hand out of that. I'm sorry. Whoa, you can't just spam that. What? No, 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 no. Stop that. Now, the complicated stuff, though, is basically with the wins, where, like, in normal Mahjong, there would be wins, as I mentioned. There are 4 wins, depending on where you're sitting. North, south, east, west. There are also 3 dragons, and those wins and dragons are very powerful. They're some of the most important stuff to Mahjong. But since I don't think those exist, I think it's just character-based, and you just have to know who the characters are. Weird ass Mahjong. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm happy to be experiencing this, because I love showing off weird shit like this. But two-player Mahjong is a very cursed kind of experience that no one should play. Because, like, the difference is that, like I said, you could have a single-player Mahjong game that's still 4-player, and it makes a lot more sense. Like, I don't even think you could steal tiles from anyone. Because you're supposed to be able to steal tiles from the opponents in these games, and I don't think you can. We're in Riichi, which means we're 1 away from victory. Oh, shit, anime! What's going on? Look at all this cake! Oh, that's so much cake! What even just happened?
This is some weird-ass mahjong.
Oh, I think a super got used on us? Well, unfortunately, no one wins. But because I was in Ricci, you do count as the victor, so I do get a little bit of points back. You don't have to kill someone in Mahjong to win. You only have to go a certain amount of rounds. But if you kill them, the game automatically ends. Getting the Forbidden Combo, the 13 Orphans, is the most powerful hand. You basically need all ones, all nines, every dragon, and every wind. It is extremely cursed, but if you pull it off, you send someone to the Shadow. Already? Oh, excuse me! You can't fucking do that! But I can. Let's fucking go. First to Ricci. How do I do my thing? What? That's it? Deleted one tile of yours? It's a level 3! This is Marl Jong. When you play Mahjong, you can only get 7 pairs. 7 pairs is a great hand. Bonk. Oh, they won. What? I think we won? Oh my god, we actually won! We unlocked a character! Huh. I think that is a victory. Thank you so much, honestly, for picking this. I am gonna move on. You didn't let me read it? No, we won! Because the round had all of its, There's 4 turns, basically. Or, not turns, but rounds. We technically won, because you can see the characters unlocked here. Seriously, though. Thank you so much for picking this. I will maybe experiment with this in full, and I'm happy to play Mahjong on stream, so don't think, oh, this was a bad pick. It's honestly not. It's just... It's a little complicated for me to try and explain Mahjong when 2-player Mahjong is extremely cursed. I will have to look into the future for you, Henrath, if it's okay for me to play the cooking game. I think it might be fine, but I just, you know, I gotta play it safe with DMCA. It's... Anime cutscenes are really particular right now about if you can or can't do them. I had no idea Nisa had, or I guess it's just Nice had PS1 games, though. So thank you. Thank you for picking this. Alright, you wanna pick the next game we're gonna be playing? It's gonna be Mahjong. Once again, if you really want to actually learn how to play Mahjong that has an extremely good tutorial and is a lot of fun with friends, I recommend Mahjong Soul. It's free. You can do it in browser. It's a lot of fun. It's got anime waifus. Unfortunately, it does have gacha, but the gacha is only cosmetic, so you don't need to pay anything. You will lose a friend or two if you play it, though. I have definitely lost some. Playing right now. You're playing Mahjong right now. How come you've never told me, Hippo, that you play Mahjong? You never asked? Dude, I can kick your ass at Mahjong any day. Sounds like any competitive game, Prize and Tetris. Listen, Kevin likes Tetris and he likes Mahjong. Those are 2 things. I'm actually gonna DM Kevin right now while you guys are getting entries in to say I found an extremely cursed 2-player Mahjong. Alright, I have let Kyo know Marl Jong was a thing. I'm gonna have to show this to Kyo at some point in the Discord, and he's gonna be like, what the?
New, not my JONGS.
Come on, Michael, do you know how to play Mahjong? Seems like a game I would hate you in. For all the nerds out there who play Final Fantasy XIV, I hear the Mahjong in that is kind of okay, but the people have also told me the suits are different, so it's probably easier for you to get into Mahjong Soul if you really want to get into Mahjong. But if you get into Mahjong Soul and you learn how to play in that, because it has like all the QOL, that's a quality of life for you. Like it auto arranges pieces, tells you what hands you have, what you need to win. Let me just say, if you learn how to play Mahjong, you could destroy all your friends that think they're really good at it in 14, and then they're like, oh. You can toggle the suits to look like the standard ones. That's good. I played 14 before Mahjong was introduced, so... I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it Rishi Mahjong? I assume so. I don't know the difference, honestly. Hey, congratulations! What are we playing? It is? Okay, good. Nice avatar. It is so weird to me though, trying to figure out how Mahjong works. Because like, part of the thing with Mahjong, Jumping Flash 1. I've heard that game's really good. Let's give it a shot. It's interesting to me. I actually... The thing with Mahjong is you're supposed to get the wind of your side, and that's kind of why it's like, what? Something's missing. Wait, this game has a sequel? I didn't even know this game had a sequel. I knew there was a 1. I'll have to look into that in the future. I have heard really good things about this game, that it's like a really interesting platformer. I know Gerard really liked this game when he reviewed it. Oh, this is a kid to adult game. That really shows you how old this game is. I hope I can get this working. This is one of those games that I really hope works, because like sometimes the PS1 lately has been weird. Let's see if I can get this working. In case I can't get this working, do you have a backup game? Because sometimes PS1 is weird. Some of the games don't like to work. Practically a launch title, came in a big box. You know what? Let me look that up in the meantime. But you were not kidding. Holy shit, that's a big box. Why is this so big? No PlayStation game is like this. This is like a regular box. Look at this. That is an unnecessarily big box for this game. That is the original PlayStation box from the early release. Interesting. I've never seen a PS1 box that big. Like, that really is just a case from today, if you ask me. A copy of Need for Speed in that PS1 box? Interesting. Ever seen a PS1 case like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen one like that either. Let me see if I can get this working. I could try like one more thing. If that doesn't work, luckily, I know my copy of DK64 works. So that is a good thing. Also, DK64 is a game that I'm really good at because I have most of the achievements on that for retro achievements. I used to run the randomizer for that with Kyon a bunch. I broke the rando so many times, by the way, I got like banned from doing them. One of the first games you ever run. I will definitely have to get it working in the future. I'm gonna try something with PS1 probably after this stream because PS1 is really weird, as you've probably noticed around here, where sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna try getting DK to work for now. I will definitely get this working though. But well, let me tell you right now, DK64, extremely underrated game. People hate DK64 for stupid reasons. You ask someone what they think of DK64, I think usually what they'll say is it's the game that's really tedious. It's the game that has a lot of weird backtracking, and honestly, there's a lot of really good things to enjoy in that game.
Okay.
Alright, luckily this works.
Here we go.
We gotta listen to the whole thing, by the way. I have 2 copies of this game. Well, I used to. I sold it. I still have my original one. There was a point where, you might have heard, an ex-boyfriend of my sister, for some reason, gave us all of his games on the N64, as well as his N64, even though we had one. I don't know why the fuck he did that, but this was one of the games I just had a second copy of. So I sold it. 'Cause why would I need it? Oh, Chase, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you part of the DK crew?
Who the frick is Donkey Kong?
Thanks for the bit still. You just DM'd me the 14 tile sets, thank you. Eat. I'm gonna be real with you. Lanky Kong is the best Kong and deserves some more love. Alright, now for my favorite one in terms of the song. He's in the mood. What does that even mean? Does that mean he wasn't in the mood before? Like, So Thursdays around here are community night. You get to pick the retro game of your choice if you win the raffle. So the other game that won just now didn't work, so this was their backup. We were playing DK64 for a half hour, and then we're raffling it out again.
DK.
Censor, no! Sorry, chat. You're not supposed to know he said hill. There are parents who probably heard you play this game and then were like, sorry, you can't play the game with the monkeys. It says hill. You could choose trash. The only rule is no RPGs because, like, in a half hour, no interesting stuff happens for an RPG. This is coming from someone who loves RPGs. We're gonna use my 100% file so I can show some stuff off. You didn't think it would be too entertaining? I've streamed Crash Bandicoot in full, 1, 2, and 3. I did the remasters for them.
Ow, my fucking virgin ears.
Dare you swear? Okay. Welcome to DK64, a game, like I said, it is extremely underrated. This is my 100% file. I do have the rainbow coin. I did the 101% for retro achievements. I might actually show off the final boss, because I really like the final boss in this game. It's kind of bullshit, and part of the reason I never finished the retro achievement set for this was... one of the things you have to do is, you have to do the entire fight with K. Rool damageless, and I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. The other thing that was terrible was, you know the ice maze in this game? Yeah, how do you feel about doing the ice maze, without the invincibility? Let me run around for, like, a bit and show off some of the cool stuff in this game that I really like. Every character has their own cool ability. I'm gonna tell you a secret, though. Despite Chunky moving slow and he can't jump high, Chunky's actually the fastest character in the game. Now, you may think Lanky's the fastest because he's got the, he's got that, like, ability that makes him run really fast. You can't do that forever, though. Chunky actually gets a lot of speed when you do this. Me and my buddy, Hampy, also, he's another person who is a big fan of this game. But let's go, I'll show off, one of the cool levels. This is a game that I really think everyone should take a second look at. So if you're one of those weirdos who didn't want to play this game because too many collectibles, it's too confusing, too much backtracking, there is a mod for this game that exists now that basically is an on-the-fly character swapper. I highly recommend you check that out. These enemies are special. They don't die from normal attacks. It took me a long time to figure that out. You hit them as much as you want. It won't kill them. So there's a few things that can kill them. I'll show off my favorite. This is a screen nuke. Kills everything on screen, no matter what. Melons are your health. I can't believe there were people recently, we did a joke tier list of Nintendo waifus, and I put Candy Kong in S tier for a moment, and everyone was like, oh, I can't believe it. You put her there? So the other way to kill them that I didn't know about, I always thought it was just music. I didn't know about the fist. The other way is grenades. By the way, important thing about this game, for those of you who may or may not know, Grant Kirkhope is Donkey Kong in this game. He's the voice. Canonically, for a charity stream in the past, Grant Kirkhope has said in the voice of DK, trans rights. So this is a trans rights game. DK can talk? Yeah. All the Kongs talk. Yeah, for Grant. Grant is a very cool guy. Part of the things that I'm missing for the retro achievement set for this game was there's some stinking bananas I missed somewhere. Here, I'll show you. Watch. Listen. Change your mind. Yeah, that's great. There's a lot of really cool speedrun tricks that I know for this game. A lot of really crazy shit I've learned because of the randomizer for this. Have none of you seen the show? That's true. So there's a lot of really neat stuff. You can play Simon. Where is there's one of the interesting ones here is like, I wonder if I could even do it if I already have the banana. I figured it was more interesting instead of like watching the intro cutscene if we just jump into my 100% file. Are we sure the show is canon? Why would it not be canon? How could you ask that question? Okay, if this works, this is a fun one. I'm not going to the last level. The last level is terrible because it lags really poorly on, like, everything. I don't think I can do this anymore. I think you actually can only do this once. It's a shame. For this, you actually grow a ridiculous amount. I'm gonna actually... I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna show off the final boss. Because I said I wanted to do that, and then I could show off some other bosses and some other cool stuff. Didn't the DK show get aired in Japan? I believe it did, but here's the thing that's really interesting to me. In the manga, did you know that Lanky Kong actually dies? Real thing that happens in the manga, Lanky Kong just dies at one point. The DK show is really important because it's like one of the first CGI shows out there, so it may be ugly and kind of terrible, but I love it anyway. There's a manga? Why wouldn't there be a manga? Every game in Japan that's made by Nintendo gets a manga. Sure, this is a rare game, but there's a manga. So if you've never seen the final boss for this game, it's probably one of my favorite final bosses out there. It's a boxing match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game. We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of DK Isle. Brought to you this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K-Rool Enterprises. Introducing the Kong family versus King Prussia K-Rool. Yeah, every time he talks, I don't know what he's saying, but he always sounds like he's going, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Judges at ringside are not existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. Well, that's very nice of them. K-Rool's eye is always like that. I think he's got like pink eye or something. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you Donkey Kong. Hyrule, who is extremely massive in this game for some reason. There is 100% no way I am ever doing this damage list, ever. You may be wondering how you hit him. This counts as a tree, basically. He dressed as King Hippo? I don't think he's supposed to be. I think he's just whatever. Bonk. So, you basically do the same thing 4 times with each character, is how this fight goes. Oh, I timed it wrong. Yeah! I love the sounds he makes. Oh yeah, he does a fake out too, as well. Oh! Bonk. The speedrun for this fight is fantastic. Shout out to the guy who almost had the world record, but then lost it. You don't know about that story. The guy was about to get the world record, accidentally backflipped at the very last second and ruined the entire world record. Bonk. Yeah, when I used to do the rando for this on stream, I would always joke at the last second, it's like, alright, time to backflip. Whoop. Do the backflip, and then that's the end of the run. What a really bad mistake to make in a speedrun. Finally, he's in the mood. It's Diddles. There he is. Diddy's special. So for some reason he's got a boomerang boxing glove. You may notice in Smash one of his attacks that he does is actually using a boxing glove, so he actually gets it from this fight. Part of the reason I don't want to do this fight damageless is this part is just stupid. So, you may be wondering what you have to do. You basically have to hit the spotlights. But it's so awkward trying to dodge this. When does Diddy Kong do his final smash? Right now. I've never understood how to dodge like any of the stuff in this fight. Look at how fast that comes out. How the fuck are you supposed to dodge this? I'm never doing this fight damageless. This is just never happening. I've suffered through damageless grunting. I could never do this. He might be cheating. I think everyone is cheating in this final boss. Isn't it weird how they call the match every single time right before the timer's up? A little weird. It's not supposed to happen. He boasts the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing E. This one's really silly. I don't like this one because it's a little awkward, but they used his arms in a good way. Every time you do the spin attack, Lanky is T-posing, by the way. I just want to point that out. He's the longest T-pose in the West. What you do... I love it's darker because the lights are broken. I never thought about that. You're absolutely right. What you do is you stand here and you wait for him to get in the right spot. He slipped on a banana peel. Classic. Classic K. Rool. That's a really bad spot. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. I don't think it will. That might work. Oh, it worked! This is why I really like this fight, there's a lot of creativity to it. I might not have had that work. Where's Chunky? Chunky's the last person. It goes in order. It's DK, Diddy, Lanky, Tiny, and then Chunky's the last one. Chunky gets the final hit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Like, I don't care what people say about this game. It's got a lot of charm, and it's a very special game to me. And more people should experience it, especially now that there's, like, everyone always talked about if there was a character swapper, I'd play this game. Well, there is. Go play the game. That'll work. Bonk. It wasn't so hard to 100%. You don't have to! That's the thing. It's like, one of the things people don't understand is only 100% it if you want to. You can enjoy a game and not 100% it. Nitrorad talked about this recently with Crash 4, that a lot of people didn't like the game because everyone tried to 100% it, and it's like, you know, it's called Crash 4, it's about time, and he was like, you know, it takes time, you gotta relax. I kind of agree with him. Even if it's about this game and not Crash 4. Fuck you. Okay, this is probably my least favorite of the Kongs that you have to do. You look all the way from the aisles is the girl with the twirl. The better Tiny Kong design. All the games you play. So I think he hurts his ass or he's singing? I never really understood. But, nothing we can do at the moment. You can never just hit him directly in this game. I'm gonna show off some other bosses too after this, because the bosses are really fun in this. How do you guys feel about feet? Yeah, this is actually Quentin Tarantino's favorite boss fight in a video game. I will say it actually kind of makes sense considering Tiny is... They wanted to use her size in the fight and the fact that you get a crossbow. Feel like you need a shower? You gotta do this 4 times. This is the hardest part of the fight, in my opinion, because these stinking toes are the worst. Look at this shit. The timer doesn't move while you're in there? Yeah, I never thought about that. They kind of reuse this in Banjo-Tooie, or I forget which one comes first. I think this game came first. But Banjo-Tooie does the same thing where you have to launch an egg in there and do a thing on the inside. Although it's way better in Banjo-Tooie because it's easier to navigate. Because the camera's not weird. Every toe you have to hit an extra number of times is my issue with this. By the way, if the round ends and you don't have Hyrule defeated, you don't get your health back. You're still playing as the same Kong, so that is very rude. Even though it can go up to 12 rounds, apparently? Okay. Worst of this fight is done. You ever just get tickled into submission? Tipping the scales at a mighty 2,000 pounds. It's the monkey that's chunky. Would have tickled you into submission. I'm not ticklish, so I don't know why you would try to do that. Okay, so now he really starts cheating? You know K. Rool can just go invisible? Also, weird thing that I always like pointing out. You don't need this power that I just used to beat the game. That is the second level of Slam. You don't need the third level of Slam, which I have. It's just something you don't ever need to beat the game. What you do... Bonk. You don't know about the crocodile cloak? I'm a fan, personally, of the crocodile chop. I hope I could actually do this. I've done this fight plenty of times, so I kind of know the timing. You gotta keep your Kong hand strong. You can turn invisible in DKC too? I suppose that's true. Okay, so now they start changing it up. Let's see. Now he's visible. This seems pretty easy. Nah, this part's hard. They changed the timing a little bit. I missed it. I don't even know why, come to think of it, you could backflip during that. Why would you ever backflip at all during that? Honestly, also, K. Rool being invisible does not matter when he's running around the ring, because like you can still see the shadow. And that's time. Unfortunately, they actually broke the bell, so we just win. What a great final boss. You get to use every character, and you get some cool stuff. But it's not over. We're gonna distract him. The sexiest Nintendo character in all of gaming. But why? Well, you'll see. I just want to show this off before I go to the other bosses that I wanted to show off. Here comes the best character in the game. Donkey Kong. There he is. You give him the boot. Drama, dude. Bodacious. Hey, dudes. And there it is. Alright, let's reset the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna show off one of my favorite bosses. Eat. So we just fought K. Rool. You guys want to fight K. Rool again? We're fighting K. Rool again. This is probably one of my favorite bosses in this game. Oh my god, it's K. Rool! We just beat him! Ah! I love the sounds of this fight, they're so good. Ah! Whoever did the sounds for this fight had a field day, and you know they did. It's almost like Goofy. What are you doing? Get up! So the way this fight works, you have health, but you're not gonna die in this fight ever. Oh my god! That's so violent! A Nintendo character's arm just fell off. Chat, did you see that? The way this fight works, though, is essentially... There are two K. Rools, and you want to get the right one. If you go out of the cannon and you miss, then the Kong is just out of battle. This is the only time you get to use multiple Kongs in a battle. So you can just heal by jumping the barrel, so like, really health is not an issue in this fight ever. I can't believe K. Rool canonically lost an arm, though. How do you explain this? Like, talk to someone about this game and you're just like, remember that time K. Rool lost an arm? Canonically? I think you mean canon. Oh my god, he lost 2 arms?! This is my favorite part, just because the sounds he makes are really funny. What you do is you pick a cannon, you wait for him to come to that cannon, and then it works every time. It's just a flesh wound. It's but a scratch. Oh, I fucked up. Well, Link is dead. And Tiny's dead too, because I'm dumb. Oh, that's why. Okay, he's stopping one short. Man, I'm picking bad positions. I don't usually have this trouble. I don't think you could hit him during the laser. I never have tried. I've done every other boss in this game, though, damageless, besides K. Rool. Not this K. Rool, the other K. Rool. And fight's over. Oh my god, his head fell off, too! Oh, it's okay. He was made of cardboard. I love they just run away. They're just like, you know what? We're not paying enough for this. What happens if you run out of Kongs in this fight? I'll show you. Assuming there are still cannons. Oh no, they got rid of the cannons. What happens if you run out of Kongs? Then you die. In real life. Dong. 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 And there's some cool little bonus stuff here. I'll show this off real quick before we move on. This game's pretty neat. There's also a swimming one, but I'm not a big fan of the swimming one. The achievement tied to this one for retro achievements was a pain in the ass. You had to combo a bunch of them, but it was all RNG. You needed a really ridiculous score that I somehow got. Oh, this isn't even a bonus stage. This actually isn't a bonus stage. You basically have to combo the gold ones, but you don't really get lucky to do that, usually. Do I have the badge? No! No, God, no. No, 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 no. As I mentioned, I have never damageless K. Rool. I did like 90% of the achievements for this game and called it a, called it a victory. I believe 180 was the number you had to get, which was my score. And the multiplayer is honestly really good in this game, too. Didn't even make the high score list. Hey, the other names are all me. So, I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's two different kinds. There's like a GoldenEye styled one where you run around and you try and murder the other Kongs. Or the Battle Arena where you basically have weird effects. There are some pretty fun achievements, though, for this game. I couldn't get the actual badge for this game, so I settled for the multiplayer badge. I got my buddy Flarg to join me for the multiplayer. And there were some fun ones, like one of the ones is get in the battle arena and no one can hurt anyone. So we just had to pacify and not kill each other or kill any enemies. We just had to like kite them around. It was fun. But this game is great. Once again, try this game with the character swapper mod. If you Google DK64 character swap mod, it will come up. Play the game like that. It's so much better if you're one of those people who just does not want to backtrack 5 times. It makes the game so much easier. There's so much cool stuff about this game that is worth checking out. You mean to tell me your name is Ellipsis? Yes, because it was the fastest thing to enter. No Crusha enabled. We're not playing the multiplayer, so why would I'm not gonna play alone. Can't even do that alone. Watch. See? Doesn't work. Can't do it. Some of his alts, though, for Smash Bros. Come from here. How do you... There we go. I think this one's in Smash. That one's also in Smash. But anyway, let's move on. Thank you for picking this. Great game. It's a lot of fun. I'm so glad to see you play. Yeah, I don't know if I have the randos archived, but they're old streams. They might be in the archive list here on Twitch. Maybe? We did like 4 or 5 races that, most of them horribly broke, but I won them. Even though I didn't win, Kyon won all of them. I won technically because the game glitched and then was like, you could just do the final boss right now. And I disqualified myself every time. But Kyon is Kyon, so yeah. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle though, to decide what we're playing, it's going to be exclamation point, oh banana. Oh, banana. 100% ain't even that bad if you're using the character swapper. It is very reasonable. As always, have your game ready. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox to see what you can pick. Oh, banana. They still join? Yeah. No one has ever won twice, and honestly, even if they did, if they feel guilty and you really win, whatever. Honestly, there's never been a rule where anyone has won in the same night, and I don't really think it matters. If you're lucky enough to win twice, it's really up to you if you really feel like you want to give it away or not. I will not care. If you're just getting here, though, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. One of 2 things will happen tomorrow. I don't know for sure yet. There might be Punch-Out Wii tomorrow. We're probably going to do the main game. The other option, if we don't do Punch-Out tomorrow, is probably going to be Mischief Makers, a favorite game of mine.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Oh, I do have to actually adjust that.
Bonk. Bonky Kong.
I'll have to adjust that later. Get the cell voice clip for an alert? Yeah. It hasn't been triggered, and I never actually tested it, so I will have to adjust the timing on that, but it's really good. I love it. Shout out to Draco for doing that. Theory, hello, how are you doing? You're doing well. Banana. You know what's really cool? They did a DK64 controller for the game where it's the yellow N64 controller, but with banana tips. Like, you know, the brown tip at the end of the banana. What a great thing.
Thank you.
Just for the stupid cell voice line. Dude, that cell voice line is fantastic.
Well, now I'm glad I bonked you, Jewker, just for that stupid cell voice line.
I decided to binge read Archie Sonic comics from the Ken Penders era again. Had to take a spin. Oh no. You think the controller might be damaged? I think you mean the controller might be a little bit bruised. Joke was good. You heard the alert. It only goes off when there's a good joke that's said. Wasn't there a thing that smelled like bananas? A lot of things? Drank some bananas. Did you make a smoothie? It came with your strawberry and milk smoothie. Pretty good, pretty good. Fury, how are the bananas in Costa Rica? I only know that bananas are like a big thing there because of Metal Gear. Because one of the things you could do in Metal Gear is in Peace Walker, you go around Costa Rica and go to the banana plantations and like can carry around a banana and hold people up and pretend it's a gun. No joke, I did this to a friend in real life because we'd been playing the game at the time years ago. So randomly, when I went to go hang out with him, I put a banana in my pocket, and then when he turned around in the middle of the car while he's driving, I was like, we were parked, like we were at a red light. I go, freeze, and he's like, what? They just had the banana on his back, and he was like, what the fuck? He was so mad. It was great. Bananas make your taste buds go bleh. Bananas are great. They help you poop. Who in chat actually likes bananas? I do. Bananas are amazing. Kidding me? How does it feel to know that the bananas we know are not the bananas that bananas used to be? Because if you don't know, banana candy actually tastes like how bananas used to taste. So every time everyone's like, I hate that artificial banana flavor, wrong. That's how bananas used to taste. We have a completely different banana. Fucked up. Bananas are cheap and tasty. They are. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown though, so if you're not in already to decide what we're gonna be playing next, it's time to get it in. Have your game ready as always, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Mayor, congratulations. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go. Do you want a banana? This banana's for you. Tetris Worlds? I have never heard of it. But sure, yeah. As long as it's not an RPG. Legacy of Goku isn't an RPG. That's like an action RPG. That's different. The difference is the reason I always say no RPG is if it takes a half hour to do literally nothing in the game except for talking, that's boring. We're not gonna do RPGs. Oh, Tetris World. Okay, I was gonna say Terry's World doesn't exist. I was like, never heard of this game. Yeah. Tetris is fantastic. Also, Legacy of Goku 1 is terrible. That is correct. That being said, I do want to play that game in my own time for retro achievements. It's a pretty bad game, but I don't want to play through the whole series because the second and third game are way better. Is Tetris an RPG? Well, considering as I've described that genres are terrible, RPG just means role-playing game, so I'm playing the role of the guy who lays down the Tetris pieces. So yes, Tetris is an RPG. DBZ CCG for the GBA. Ugh, I'm good. It's funny you say that, Broly, because that recently got retro achievements, and my buddy Dan tried to do that, and he gave up on it. He said it was so miserable and awful. Sticky? Hold up, hold up. Blocks of the same color stick together. Huh, let's try this. I've never played this Tetris. Ooh, I like the cube dude. Yeah, this is an interesting take on Tetris. Yo, there's even like a bird in the background. It's unique. I don't know if I'd call this sticky Tetris, though. That's like calling your game Hatris. I mean, can you imagine if they really made a game called Hatris? That's just ridiculous. The actual card game is fun. Do you mean, Dragon Ball Heroes? Because I've heard Heroes is really good, but I don't think that's the same card game. I think they, like, made a separate card game, and then they made Heroes, because they were like, alright, that card game sucks. Let's make a way better one. Oh, it's kind of cool. There's actually, like, a whole, like, combo system to this kind of experience. In an alternate universe, this is called Mattress? Is it? I used to call my brother Mattress, because his name is Matt. And he was so lazy. It's amazing he has kids now and is like a full-time lawyer. I don't know how he does it, but he was so lazy we'd always call him Mattress. I kind of like how there's like a little bit more thought that goes into this. That still fucks with your head? That you didn't tell me that your brother was a lawyer because you didn't ask. It was never important, so I just never mentioned anything. I don't need you simping for my brother, who's already getting married at the time. Come on. Does your mom ever hold it above your head about your lawyer brother? No. Rest your brother? Hey, I mean, this is years ago he got married, like 2016, 17? I don't remember. (2017). My brother is very slow at everything he does. Like, it's fascinating to me that like he makes it to work on time and has the time for kids. Really, just everything. You tell him anytime. He's one of those people that like, no matter what you do, you have to tell him come earlier just so he can get there at the actual time you want him to get to. And I wish I was joking when I said that works all of the time. That I have to lie to my brother if I want to get together for things. It works! It works! What do you want me to do? Yeah, we're gonna hang out today. Let's hang out at 7 p.m. on the dot, which is really like, if I say 7, he would get there at like 8. Oh, there's no piece holding in this. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, there is holding. Oh. Okay. Did the PC version have the weird cube people in the background? Oh man, look at that combo. That's honestly, I kind of like this. Why is this not in more games? Console version had them on screen all the time. I kind of like that they just like fly in and then leave. Plot for this game is weird. What is the plot for this game? I mean, it's Tetris. The plot has to be something really stupid. All right, check this out. I could fill in this block just by doing this. Boom. That's what I mean by like there's a surprising amount of strategy you could do for this game. And you could spin those pieces in more than 2 ways, which is great. You also get to customize the cubes. Finally, we can play as Cubicles, the superior character. I'm actually gonna go quit so I can see some of the other Tetris games. Fusion. Connect the atoms to the fusion block to reach the goal. Why is there Tetris lore? Why not? Evacuate the homeworld of the Minos before their solar system sun goes supernova. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's one of those games where they give you the 1 block. Ugh. I guess you're trying to clear the 1 blocks? I don't know how to feel about this. Also, I think I just shot myself in the foot. The 1 blocks don't go away. I think you're supposed to destroy them, but I haven't been able to get down there. Yep, alright, you can. You just have to destroy them, but I wasn't getting a proper line. Okay. I gotta say, the sound quality is pretty surprisingly good in this game. You're basically trying to build away at the like structure and get the pieces that already existed, like the small 1 blocks is the goal here, I think. And they have some pretty interesting Tetris modes in this. I'm upset that I never had this. I would have really enjoyed this game for car rides as a kid. This is the kind of game that, like, would last me probably the entire ride. I could just mess around with some of the modes in this. I don't even think I'd need the worm light for this game. You could probably get through without it. Man, that worm light was the worst thing, and we all thought it was really good. Hotline. Clear lines on the indicators. So this is just regular Tetris, but they want you to clear certain parts of the screen. Put that there. Trying to build in a certain way that's not gonna work, I've realized. Oh, actually that works. Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake! So why are the pieces, like, not one solid color if you're not playing sticky mode? That's a little weird. Yeah, I might be in a lot of trouble here. Yo! Okay, I guess that's why. You can make combos with them. Unfortunately, it looks like it only matters, though, if you clear lines where you need to. So intentionally building wrong seems like a strategy. Because I don't think that the points matter. I think no matter where you do it, you get the same point value. You're just trying to clear, and that's that. You just want them on the lines. Sorry, did someone say GameSpot? GameSpot gave this a 2.1 out of 10. Why? This is a good version of Tetris. What's wrong with this version of Tetris? Tetris puzzle game? I don't see why it wouldn't be. So normally I would never do that, but I feel like that's the smart move for this version of Tetris, is to do that. Doing unconventional shit like that actually kind of works in this game.
Thank you.
Sex, sleepy, drink, dream.
Still looking for the bits. Maybe. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, perfect. So I guess the idea is that you can break pieces apart if they are, like, segmented, which you don't really see in a lot of Tetris games. Oh, and the actual style of these Minos actually changed too, which is really neat. I feel dirty, though, for, like, building like this, because this is not the efficient way to build. I think Sticky Tetris might be my favorite so far, but I don't know. Kind of like all the modes. There hasn't been a mode that I've just been like, alright, this sucks. We gotta get rid of this. No more. Sticky. Sticky was the first one we did. Does this have square? What do you mean square? Like, a character? The ratings for this are all over the place. 2.1 to 8.4. I don't think there's objectively anything wrong with this version of Tetris. Especially because you can do cool shit like that. I mean, now that the pieces, when you know they're actually segmented on purpose, you can combo like that. And you can't normally do that in Tetris. Nice. Put that there. Let's clear one more level of this and we'll move on to the next of the Tetris modes. Oh no, I might not be able to build down though, that might be a problem. Oh, that actually counts. It doesn't fall down. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot you could do in this. Alright. Square. 4x4 squares. Interesting. Man, the line piece isn't very good in this game, I'm starting to realize. It might actually be the worst piece you can get. It's too good at clearing. I don't want to clear. Maybe an anti-line piece game. Maybe that's why people don't like this game. I'm getting nothing but line pieces. Look at this. I never get this lucky. Where's my T-piece? Game? Not 4, is it? That not 4? Do you have to clear it? Uh-oh. I might have messed up. Yo, I wonder what happens if I show this game to Popsky, if, Popsky's a big Tetris fan. How he feels about this game. I don't get this one. Chad, am I missing something? Wasn't the idea to make squares? The piece balance is altered. Does it have to be 4x4 of the same color? Ugh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't... Maybe this is the mode I don't like. I imagine being the guy on GameSpot, or whatever, GameStop Spot, one of those. The guy on that website was probably like, this mode made me hate this game. This is the mode. Oh, dude, that means you can T-spin. Nice. Oh, no! Saved. Not saved. I'll have to put this here. That's fucked up. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, I still don't really get this mode. How much screws we made using different pieces. Interesting. Well, let's move on. I'm not really feeling that one. Oh, there we go. Cascade. Clear lines. Cause cascades to reduce goal faster. When the goal is reduced to 0, the level will increase. What? Gravity is on? I would hope gravity is on. Can you imagine if gravity was off? I think the pieces are solid in this mode. I haven't seen one that's like, you know. Cascade just means gravity in this case. It's not like water. Is there an echo going on, or did I enable something in your sound? There shouldn't be an echo going on. You guys don't hear an echo, do you? Thank you for telling me if there is. The reason was apparently because one of the piece reaches the bottom. It can be infinitely spun. Hold on. Let's find out. Oh my god, a kid. That's why you're gonna rate this a 2? What a loser! That's not a reason to rate this a 2. This is not a reason you give this a 2. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the rate. Thank you so much. What are we playing? Imagine being so angry about a glitch that lets you infinitely spin when you get to the bottom that you have to rate this game a 2. Worst game I've ever played. Ever. They ruined Tetris. For good. Is that really an issue? Oh, that's a mistake. Every once in a while, everyone does that. You quick drop it there. Is a penguin automatically a 9? I'm sorry, but the guy on the GameSpot said that this is a 2. Not even a good penguin. This just feels like normal Tetris. I don't really feel like this is Cascade or whatever it is they're calling this. It just feels like normal Tetris to me. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I don't know. This is just normal Tetris, as far as I'm concerned. And the music isn't that good either. I guess the gravity is kind of neat, though. You could do some cool stuff with that. Tetris! The pieces are solid colors. That's the only difference? I think I prefer sticky. This has some really cool Tetris modes I kind of wish came back. Like, why did these modes not come back? I feel like they're a perfect fit. Especially because Gravity Tetris is kind of a thing. Tricky Towers is a fantastic game if you've never played it. Man, I haven't played Tricky Towers in forever. What a great game that is. I think that game still gets updates. If you ever wanted to play Tetris, but the game had physics and gravity, yeah, it's a game for you. It's really good, though. Streamed it a few times in the past. Go to your grandparents' house in Pennsylvania, leaving my home alone with my dog and 2 pounds of mac and cheese. So basically, what you're trying to say, Zug, is you're that guy who's like, I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. That's a powerful aura that you have right now. Make the most of it. The mac and cheese, that is, not the time. That's where that polar bear comes from? Yo, hold up. I've seen that polar bear for years on the internet. This is where it comes from? There's that polar bear meme. It's like that really low-res polar bear. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Huh. History. What did they do to you? Poor bear. But a lot of the ways to do stuff in this game, I'm not really going for Tetris as much as I normally do, which I guess that's kind of a problem for me playing this one. But it's honestly, I like these modes. I might have to see if they're on retro achievements. They probably are. Let's see if I can go through this at some point. You can do some cool combos like that. which is like, again, I don't really think that they really do that in other Tetris games. Or if you can, it's just not immediate in my head. Oh, it's starting to get fast now. Not the same bear? Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Cascade has come back. You're not sure about the others? That's a shame. Alright, well, we're on time. I just wanted to check out all the modes for that. This is a really good Tetris game. Thank you so much for suggesting that, Mr. Mayor. I'm sorry, though, but that was a miserable game. You shouldn't have picked it. It's only a 2.1 out of 10. We need at least 3 out of 10s here, so pick a better game next time, please. I'm just kidding, of course. This was actually really good. I always say ignore the ratings. Play what you want. Sometimes you find some great games. This is a great example of it. Post a link. As I always say, there is no rules about asking to post links. You can just post a link. Just know if you post something that is going to get you banned, you're going to get banned. So don't post anything that you wouldn't normally post. Alright. Y'all knew what it was going to be. It's 2.1. Source of this is Bear Tracker. Oh, there we go. I thought it like froze. I'm not entirely sure, by the way, for schedule, what Sunday is going to be yet. It might be a few things. I might do another game of Mario Party if I can get some folks. Maybe we'll finally check out GoldenEye. I know some folks were interested in checking out GoldenEye, the Xbox 360 remaster, the one with the HD. That's on my list to check out for a Sunday around here. I've got a couple other things I want to look at. 1 out of 10, that is correct.
2. 1 out of 10, not enough, low resolution.
2 1 out of 10, that's correct. 2 1 out of 10. Thank you for the bits. You know your numbers? Well, Cerno, I would hope you know your numbers. I hear you run a really perfect math class. Man, that's a song I haven't heard in forever. 0.1 higher than NES TMNT for the Wii Virtual Console. What's bad about the NES TMNT for the Virtual Console? How could you rate that so low? Are you rating it that low because it's such a old port that you just don't understand what nostalgia is? Or retro games? Get out of here, GameSpot. You and your terrible ratings. I do want to do also, like, here's the thing with me right now. I got a few ideas for Sunday, and it really just depends what I do. Saturn Showcase is something that I want to do. Saturn Showcase is probably just going to be Saturn exclusive games. I still want to do PS2 Trash. PS2 Trash will be fun because I got a lot of PS2 garbage that I think you guys might be interested in. We hate games. Are you typing it wrong? No, I don't know why. It should just be exclamation point 2.1. I might take a moment to update, but should be in. Watch it. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's kind of rude when you just pop in or like, hey, it's really funny. Did you see how fast I got banned? And I get that, but this isn't really the place for that. Kind of rude to just come in here and just do that. Yours isn't working? I could just enter you. Here you go. So yeah, we'll see for Sunday. Tomorrow is either going to be Mischief Makers or Punch Out Wii. It depends on if Dalton is there. Steven's mods are cancer. Well, I don't know about this, but around here we don't refer to things as cancer. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people who've been affected by that, and describing something as cancer is a really terrible thing. So please don't do that. If you're going to do that, I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to ask that you leave. Respectfully. If you're going to be a jerk, this isn't the place to do it. If you're literally only here to complain and be like, I got banned for saying boomer. Because you can get banned for a lot worse, and being a jerk is not a good reason to get banned. Agree with Snowflake? No, but I mean, if you're gonna be that guy, I'm just gonna ban you now then. Bye. You won't be missed. I can't wait for this guy to clip it and be like, Keck W, I got banned because I asked if the guy was a snowflake. No, you're not getting banned because you called me a snowflake. You got banned because you were being a jerk in someone's chat. You're not welcome here, dude. I don't know who you are, but this ain't the place for it. I will not miss you. And Steven probably banned you for a very good reason too, because Steven is a very good person. Imagine getting your rocks off by getting banned by people and claiming superiority. Dude, I know, right? Imagine being such a clown on the internet. You gotta show off, and you're like, man, here I am, I gotta put on my makeup slowly. And I always gotta ask, it's like, who's this clown? Because you're not one of the better clowns. You're not like any of the clowns that I know. I actually know clowns, and they'd even be like, who are you? I've never even heard of you. This was a band speedrun. They didn't get a PB. Dude, you're supposed to cringe, dude! It's cringe! It's cringe! Supposed to clunge! Are you a clown? Maybe. Need a clown emote? No, I'm good. I don't think we need that. Mickey Mouse, is that you? I just imagine that's how like a 5-year-old would sound going in the internet. Dude, you're supposed to clunge! You're supposed to cringe! I can't even say cringe right, dude! Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trolling Chuckle, congratulations, what are we playing? I genuinely hate the word cringe, Crow. I know how you feel. Back from Mahjong Hell. Did you lose? An old favorite of yours from childhood. Finding Nemo on the GBA. Okay. Interesting. It'd be good. Licensed games are kind of good around now. The Continuing Adventures. Was this like the sequel to Finding Nemo? At least, you know, before they made a sequel. Lots of second places. I mean, that's what you get for being a boomer. Yeah, licensed games got really shitty around, like, the PS2 era, is when I would say licensed games started becoming terrible. Where it's like, oh, here's a quick cash grab. Especially the Wii and the DS. GBA is pretty shovelwary. Helping the tank gang escape the ocean. That's a really good idea for a sequel. Yeah, for a long time, licensed games were something that you put passion and effort into. And it's kind of back up again, Broly. At least I would say it feels like it is. I don't know. It's hard to say. Did licensed games get better? I feel like they did. It dipped and then it went back up. Once again, if you're just getting here, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. Let's learn about the non-canon Finding Nemo sequel that maybe was going to be canon at one point and they canceled it and then turned it into a game. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen that happen. E. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. High Rise of the Underminer. I remember that. They're licensed mobile games. No, I think they definitely got better. You see, the difference is mobile games are mobile games. Those aren't real games. Are you really gonna say you're gonna take a mobile game as fact? Mobile games are not real games. They're quick cash grabs. They're very lazy. They're low effort. They are predatory. They want your money. That's not a real game. Can that be the case with many things? No. I don't know why you said Super Saiyan 4, though. But, I'm curious about this game. It's got multiplayer? I would say Genshin Impact probably is the mobile game with the most effort put into it, even though it's just a ripoff of Breath of the Wild. How did you autocorrect Super Saiyan 4? What was that supposed to even be? What? Oh, there we go. Stage select? Bubbles escape? Is this Monkey Ball? Oh my god, it is. Yo, this is kind of good. I'm digging this. Oh, and you can secretly go in the stuff there. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm kind of liking this. It's a marble game. Marble games are always fun to me. It's a really unconventional marble game. Try hitting B while rolling, you get an attack. Forgot Finding Nemo was a thing. Yo, they had Ed O'Neill, the guy who played Al Bundy, was in the sequel. The actual sequel, not this. When can we expect another licensed game stream? I gotta do a lot of work to find those games. I downloaded, I bought 200 real games that I totally own and still own. Don't ask. There's a lot of work. Joking aside, it's a lot of research that I do for those streams. Did I buy Minesweeper? I'm gonna ask you a better question, Alf. Did you buy WinRAR? Go on. I'll wait. You didn't buy WinRAR. You didn't buy WinRAR. God, crabs! new LGR did. I love that episode where he actually bought it. He bought like 3 copies, I thought, in that video. We're Frogger now. Are we? They do cross the street like that in the movie. Oh, the levels are actually different depending on what you do. Bubbles escape, bubble burst. Uh-oh, I better pop all these bubbles if I want to get Bubbles back to the reef. Someone got into the McDonald's employee training game. Yeah, I've shown it off on stream very briefly and said I gotta stream it at some point. Problem is, it doesn't have a full, what? The problem is it doesn't have a full translation. Also, the guy who, opened the game is kind of an asshole. He was a pedophile from, Polygon, I think it was? That guy sucks. I didn't know that until after, but, that's the thing. I mean, I'm still gonna check it out at some point. Fuck that guy. Yep, nope. That's the McDonald's training game. They made it on the DS. It's really cool. I do want to stream that in full. But I'm just waiting for a translation of it to come out. This is like the Kingdom Hearts Atlantis world, and it's pretty bad. I never like these lazy rhythm games. There's no rhythm. You just press the button as it appears. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. DKC Game Boy dancing? Neither, because it's the same thing. Bubble rings. I gotta say, I kind of like the sprite work on the fish. Not so much on Nemo. Swimming through these bubbles sure looks fun. Is this knockoff Finding Nemo? Oh my god, you know what this is? This is that one minigame in Mario Party 4 that I like, the Manta Rings. This is the same game with just one player. You know what my favorite thing is about Superman 64, now that we played the beta last week for the PS1 version? How insane is it that the PS1 version didn't even have rings in it? And like, it was like an actually competent game that would have been really fun. Yeah, I'll admit it, I had fun with Superman 64 for the PS1. I'm not afraid to say it. It was a good game. Too bad it never came out, so it doesn't count. What a good game that was. What a waste. What a fucking waste. It's not often I find a prototype like that where I play it on stream and it's just like, you threw this away? We had such a good thing going here. It was an actual game. It was good. There was actual smart ideas in it. You threw it away. It's like baffling to me. I'm not going any further until I see some bubbles. I'm good. Oh, okay, I see how they do this. So you have to combine the same size bubbles. Okay, alright, that's kind of cool. You can get behind this. Still waiting for a good Superman game that's actually released. I mentioned this the other day. I thought we were gonna get that with the Arkham team doing what I thought was going to be a Superman game, because they tease Superman a few times in that, and then it never happened. So it might have just been a for fun Easter egg. It might have been for a game that just never happened, but I feel like the Arkham team could have done something good with that IP. This is definitely an interesting take on the match genre. Where you're moving around the board. I don't really think I've ever seen that. It's a pretty neat minigame collection, this. I kind of wish it was just a monkey ball game. Personally. But that doesn't mean it's bad. I actually got a lot of charm to it. You know? I think I'm just looking for one consistent thing for this, but it's good. Can you really call it a Superman game if it doesn't have rings? Considering most Superman games don't have rings, honestly, yeah. Bubbles home. Float escape. I assume they all control the same from the looks. This is a really sturdy plastic bag, I gotta say. Oh, that's an eyeball. I was wondering what that was. I thought it was like a waddle-doo or something. It's so terrifying. It does look like a waddle-doo. Is this actually a sequel now that I think of it? Because, like, don't they escape in the movie, technically? Isn't this just canon? This is just how they escape. Lego Batman 3. I have Lego Batman 3. I have 2 copies of it because it came with my PS3 when I got one. And I also have it on Steam. I thought about maybe streaming that, but I heard the PC port for that game is not good. The PC port was in like a Humble Bundle or something, I think I got it from. A really durable plastic bag, you were not kidding. Ah, broken glass. They give you way too much health for that game. You're never going to die. Hey, Story! Oh shit, it's Bruce! Good eye, mate. We lost. Well, yes. These rocks are in my way, and I can't get through. Don't you worry, just stay behind me. This kind of cool that they have different minigames for everything. Okay, I understand how this game works now. That's actually a pretty interesting puzzle. So you want to grab things and then you press the buttons on the bottom. Yo, Venator, what's up? Welcome back. Anyone just getting here, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. If I could take the time once again to plug my buddy Mr. R Knight's charity tomorrow morning. Definitely stop by on his channel. It's F Cancer. So, you know, I think it's a cause that's definitely worth supporting. Because fuck cancer. One of the worst things has ever existed. Minefield. Ooh. It's a way to help people get through really difficult times, so I definitely recommend if you're up in the morning, you stop by. I'll probably be around there. I read donations today, so I'll probably be there again tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, is this Gradius? Limited ammo Gradius? Why is this a shmup? Who saw this and said, oh, we gotta make a shmup? Few more ammo at the bottom? Cool. I don't want to read all the intros. I'm sorry if I grumped it. I can't believe that's a thing, but like, listen. You understand, don't you? We only got a half hour for these games, so some of them like this where it's like, here's a really lengthy description rather than just controls. I'm just like, I'm good. Every once in a while I gotta grump it. Yeah, I don't think Finding Nemo shmup, if you told me that existed, I wouldn't have believed you. But here we are. There's not enough action going on in this shmup, honestly. It's a pretty boring shmup. Like, it's too slow. Nothing really attacks you. They just throw random obstacles that are super easy to avoid. Apparently the debris can hurt you, which I didn't know it could. The Urchin Peril. Oh. Great. I know he's a pufferfish, but like, you really need to make a hurt box on him? Was that really necessary? Come on. He's not even puffed up! How is he pushing them to the side? I do not like this minigame. Oh, it's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it! There's a lot of really cool ideas in this game, but when the problem is when you do a minigame collection like this, usually some of the games are stinkers, and this is definitely one of them. By the way, Monster Hunter World or not World Rise is almost out. I just remembered that and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's coming out soon. If you haven't played the demo, go play the demo for that. There's you get some cool little items for playing the demo. 8 more days, and I'm still on the fence if I'll maybe stream that at some point. We'll see. Oh, nice! We found the mac and cheese noodles. How come he could get hurt by the spikes in the first level, but it's fine here? Shut up! Okay, before I pick this, I just want to see, Kyon responded to me from earlier. Nemo can get hacked. Hippo, we gotta play Mahjong at some point. Alright. Let's do, Peach. Oh, you haven't even played the demo? You should. It's... Free items is free items. I mean, it's like trap parts and stuff, so like, hey, I don't have to work to get them, I guess. I'll take them. Starting off Monster Hunter with free traps? Absolutely. Yeah, sign me up for that shit. The worst part of Monster Hunter is always starting out. You got, like, nothing. So now it's like, well, you got something. Momentum is super weird in this game. Come on. Come on. Peach probably is the worst minigames, but beating her and getting Girl gives you your favorite. You get to beat the damn seagulls. I guess I have to go around the other way. Okay, alright. Man, some of the hitboxes in this game are really janky. Also, to prove that you could just never die, they just gave me a full heal. I thought that was like 1 heart. Nope, they wanted to make sure you never die. These bags are just made of like plastinium or something. The strongest plastic known to man. Able to survive an entire car going at full speed. With no issue. You know, if this was like any other game, they would have been dead immediately. Adam Plastadium. Plasteel, emphasis on the plas. Yeah, I'm a smithy. I only deal in plastic. The strongest plastic material known to man. Yo, Kidder, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, it's Flappy Bird! Oh no, this is so ahead of its time! You have to just press A. That's all you do. I can't believe we just found Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird wasn't even an original concept. Not that it ever was, but I mean, like, it's even less original. Here it is. Totally non-canon. They never got out of the plasteel bags. Yep. This is definitely Flappy Bird. I never played Flappy Bird. I want to point that out. I guess we're doing it now. Look at Peach's face too. Yeah, look at that face, and it's just like, yeah, we're really doing this. With this Jaws music. Oh no, I bumped into a leaf. Yo, Shockwave, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. These were legally distinct Mario pipes. Ah, those legally distinct Mario pipes. Classic. Bold decision, making progress go right to left instead of left to right. Yeah, no, I see Flappy Bird stole it, and then it was like, left to right is a great idea. That wasn't terrible, but maybe the minigames get worse. Eek! This is Eek, alright. Ah! That's it, you got one chance? I'm sorry, is this a platformer? I thought it was like jumped from turtle to turtle! Hi, this is, if you couldn't tell from the character designs, this is Finding Nemo. The Continuing Adventures, which is a non-canon sequel? I can't believe I have to say that. Oh god, you move so fast! I remember when I went to Disney and they had this thing that they unveiled years ago where you get to talk to Crush and like all the other Finding Nemo characters, and it reacted to whatever you did, which was like insane to me. And I remember I was talking to him and I was like, "Hey, how do you feel?" I'm pretty hungry. I was thinking of getting some turtle soup later in Epcot. He was not happy that I said that. Hope you're doing well though. Lion Pride, welcome. Anyone just getting here? We are on time. I just want to see what the next minigame is, since this is the last one. Crush looks so done. I mean, it's a license game. Starfish Rock. Oh, it's one of these awful games. Oh, this looks like it takes forever. Look at how little that went up. Come on. Looking forward to the weekend? I always am. Weekend's my favorite time. What if we took Peach and pushed her somewhere else? That plan is just crazy enough to get us all killed. What is that? Marlon, what is that face? Hold on. Watch the face he makes when you mess up. Ugh. You're like Sisyphus? Funny you say that, because I actually finally started playing Hades, as you know. That's something I would consider doing for a Sunday rant here, is Hades. Yeah, I was playing it with Tiger today. I almost won. I almost had a winning run. My first winning run, almost. I got so close. So, I know I'm late to the party on Hades, but, like, I beat Hades and was like, I win! And then he was like, I'm still alive, bitch. And it turned out there was phase 2. And that's when I died immediately. Hey, it was my first attempt on Hades, though, so I would say making it to phase 2 in your first try. Pretty good. Phase 2 is a nasty surprise. Sure was. Wasn't expecting it, but it was good. I'll definitely play more of it. You want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing? Let's deal. Had to do the cursed flurry combo. I don't know what that is, and I don't really care to know. I'll figure it out on my own. Absolute first run? No, not absolute first run. My first run trying to defeat Hades. And then he was like, oh, if only there was someone who loved you in the world. And it was like, oh. I had an insanely disgusting build today. I really should have won. I died because I hit one of those green pots and I didn't know they were gonna spawn hands out that just murdered me. So essentially, my build was Drunken Cast with dual shots, rapid fire, auto regenerating, and like I was critting as well. And they're homing, so it was like 1,200 damage is how much I was doing for each of those individual drunken explosions. Sword run, by the way. I took the cursed sword because cursed sword is fun. Died the pot of greed. I guess that's pot of greed? It's kind of green. Yo, the poison in that game for the 4th area is terrible, by the way. Who thought that was a good idea? You die, like, immediately. More health, bro? You don't need more health when every time you hit something you regenerate health with that cursed blade. I just think that it's like the amount of speed you die from that poison is baffling. I don't mind getting poisoned, I mind how fast it is, where it's just like, oh. Also, I don't agree with the difficulty in Hades, maybe I'm alone on this, but the difficulty is really weird. Where I feel like Meg is pretty hard the first time you fight her. You get to Area 2. Area 2 is way harder than the first area. Area 3 is not hard at all. Do I know about Cerberus, the 3 really good boys? Of course. But then the game gets easier after you do the second area. Like, I don't know. The second area is a joke as well. Like, even with the boss. Like, the boss is a complete joke. That Bone Hydra has not been an issue. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff where I'm just like, I don't know how to feel about the difficulty. It's not that the difficulty is good or bad. It's just like, it's inconsistent. Of course I pet the dogs. Come on. You really think a dog owner isn't gonna pet the dog? The first person to get nectar was Cerberus. It's harder the more runs you do. It does, but also, in my case, I do feel like that was a thing. Like I said, I would consider that for a Sunday here. I got some other roguelikes I could also play that I think also have Twitch integration. Noita is one of them. Noita has Twitch integration, and I believe you guys can fuck with me in that game. Anyway, give you guys the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again. The guy who's always like, I never win. There he is, winning again. Why don't you just go brag about it? It's true, I never win. I'm never this lucky. I'm on to you. When was the last time you even said it? I think last week, actually. I'm pretty sure you actually said that last week. I do not remember saying that. Oh well. What are we playing? Xtreme Sports? Is that a Sesame Street game? There's Sesame Street Sports. Is that the same thing or is that a different thing? No, that's not the same thing. I'm thinking of Sesame Street Sports. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Oh my god, the characters on this box are so anime. You know this game is good because they spelled the extreme with X. Hey!
Which bonk did I retroactively get? DDD, Dio, Cell, pass me will never know.
Ignoring the streamer sounds like a weird idea. How anime we talking? You'll see in a moment. Early Pokemon is a way to describe this. You're kind of right, honestly, in terms of the design, as we'll see in a moment. This game is nothing like Pokemon, though. I mean, it's a sports game. I was about to say that looked like a Way Forward character, and then that explained it. This is a Way Forward game. Goopy? Guppy? Hey, Finn, check these out. Huh? What is it? Hi, kids, it's me, president of the Extreme Cola Company. Oh no, this is just that episode of Clone High with the Extreme Go-Gurt. Are you ready to become the next Extreme Sports champion? Sign up today for the challenge of a lifetime on the exotic Extreme Island. Stay tuned for details. More 11. She got that hourglass figure. Look at her. They have bat wings for, like, hair. What is going on? It's a competition for extreme sports. Fanatics. And the winner gets a giant wad of cash. These are really Way Forward designs, though, and you could really tell. I'm gonna win that prize and become the Extreme Sports Champion. Can't both enter, can we?
Radical,
We pit against each other. Thank you for the bits. What she look like, Shantae? Well, this is Way Forward. Why not? We'll double our chances and split the winnings. Let's do it. I'll meet you on Extreme Island. Okay, chat. Choose wisely. Guppy or Finn? I have a feeling I know the answer already. It's gonna be Guppy. Guppy is the only correct choice. Look at her. She's Shantae. Look at the face. Look at the side profile. This is Shantae. Why is there an overworld for this game? Oh, she's even got the hip wiggle. This is a really technically impressive game. Way Forward. Yo, knocking it out of the park again. I bet you no one played this game. Welcome all competitors. Please go left of the sign in the hut. There's no reason for there to be an overworld here, but look at this. Sorry, kid. You can't enter the tournament until you qualify. Talk to the coaches in the training area. Who are you? You have to sign in. They should bring these characters back. I don't know who owns the rights to them. Probably Infogrames. Hey! Cola, tastes yucky. Thank you so much for the bits. Sign-in booth for the Extreme Sports Tournament. Let's see. It looks like I have over 200 competitors signed up, with scores rolling in already. Let me set you on the roster so you can get started. What's your name? Oh, you get to name her. Oh, that's a 5. Oops. Yeesh. This is getting re-released on the Switch? Yo, if this is getting re-released on the Switch, go pick this game up. We're all set. In the building, you'll meet 5 coaches. You'll need to test your skill level for each event before you can enter the park. If further questions, try talking to the other attendants on the island. Good luck, Fish. Even this music sounds way forwardy. Want info about what? Sorry, I'm off duty. Why don't you grab a snack or something? Chance to buy a tasty snack. How crunchy. Yeah, you have a chance to buy a snack. Get some tangy soda pop. So refreshing. Smell of starchy chips. Gobble them up. Oh, the game's probably as is, if I had to guess. Crab. Cool! A crab with sharp pincers. That's what I say as I walk up to a crab. No, Joel. Not that radical. Well, he's pretty radical. Look, anyone who can tolerate me is pretty damn radical. You may think I'm pretty cool. But, I mean, you don't have to deal with me like Lonely does all the time. Only puts up with some very dumb stuff. Hey bud, I've been turning clumsy oafs like you into surfer dudes. And reef chicks since I was just a ripple in the pond. Stick with me and we'll make some waves. Coach? Surf training, sure. What? I just fell immediately! Come on! I gotta say, she's getting some pretty intense waves. God, there's a shark in the wave? How did a shark get in the wave? Yeah, I thought this was the sky at first. That wasn't well demonstrated. I was doing tricks? I don't remember doing tricks. I also didn't see any flags. Maybe the flags were at the top? I knew you could do it, Fish. Take on the next trainer. Yeah. Hi, Fish. The trick to street luge is speed. Get going and don't stop for anything or anyone. Try it now or read my signpost for instructions. Have you never heard of the sky sharks? Oh, my mistake. I haven't. Okay, that's how you move. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The controls get really slippery when you touch the water. For inline skating? Inline skating, isn't it designed around picking up flags, normally? Like, the actual inline skating? I didn't go skating ever, but I'm pretty sure... Usually, if you watch, like, anything about inline skating, I think they usually are going for flags. This game isn't really a sports game. Like, I guess it is, but it feels more like a minigame collection. Also, why can I still move? I'm very pleasantly surprised by this. Very nice. Take on the next trainer. Oh, they sit down once you beat them. What's with that guy's face? Look at him. Hey babe, if you want to join the inline skaters, you need to complete this course first. Check the bars, grind the rails, and pick up all 6 flags. Get going. where it gets really challenging. I believe it. If this is on Switch, I might have to stop playing this, and like, not now, but like after the half hour, and just like continue it then. If you know for sure, I will definitely keep it in mind. That's really tempting to pick this up. Especially because I love Way Forward. What is this game? This is Xtreme Sports on the Game Boy. You may have heard of, as I was just saying, this is Way Forward. You can just tell from, like, everything about this game. The sprite work, the sound, it's just everything. Like, she kind of has the same face as Shantae from the sprites. Not so much from the front, but from the side, she's kind of got the Game Boy Shantae look. Skateboards are my bag. Qualify for this event, you'll need lots of air and lots of points. Man, you know what's surprisingly good on the GBA? Yo, look at how cool this guy is. The Tony Hawk games on GBA, pretty good. Oh, I didn't actually do any tricks. Look, dude, when all else fails, read the directions, bro. No, we're gonna figure it out on our own. Imagine if they gave this game the Shantae treatment for the remake. That would be pretty sick. Oh, unlike Tony Hawk, if you fall, they don't really care. It's totally okay to fall in this game. Skateboarding is probably the hardest. I feel like it is. I know I didn't read the controls, but like it definitely feels like you gotta like press stuff at the certain times. Man, that guy's sprite looks really wrong. He looks like he's just legs with a head. Did you notice that? The guy with the pants on the right? Yeah, I don't think I like skateboarding. Maybe if it was more like the Tony Hawk Game Boy games, which are just overhead Tony Hawk, but they work. They're really good. I had two on the GBA. Skyboards are my specialty. Here on the island, we've got easy access to beach hopper planes. Perfect for quick drops anytime, day or night. Gotta try it. Yo, this is so cool! Look at this! Oh, that's so weird. I understand how to do this, but like, ooh, I don't like it. This is pretty easy, but I don't think this was maybe the best way to implement this one. I don't know if I'd say this is a bombshell. I think it's definitely a good game. Oh, so you still have to land, and you get bonus points for landing. Okay. It definitely could be a lot worse. It's awkward, but it works. The only one I really don't like is, skateboarding. Skateboarding's just not good. You've qualified. You're free to roam the island if you want to challenge somebody. Just step right up and do it. If you could beat their current standings, you'll knock them out of the competition and win their medals. Whoever ends up with the most medals at the end of the day, become the Xtreme Sports champion. Now, before you run off, remember that it's important to visit a save station. I'll keep that in mind. Why is that guy so upset? Like, I know all the sprites are supposed to be like that because trainer and all that stuff. I guess that's the save station. That's why it says SS. It's just really funny to me because of the fact that it's like, oh, you're good enough. Oh, this is a message center? I thought that was SS. Hi, Fish. Sorry I missed you. Bus was over an hour late, so I had to take the next ferry. While crossing the ocean, I saw a girl leaving a boy in a little green boat. Was that you? The waves are ferocious. We're both on Extreme Island. We'll have to look up. We'll have to hook up. How about the snack room at noon? I'll leave another message later if I haven't found you yet. Your boyfriend, Finn. I didn't know I had a boyfriend. I'm surprised they don't have like a run button or any way for you to like skateboard across the island. Seems like a freebie for this game and they didn't do that. Is Duelist Kingdom? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. Redfish, you're looking for your boyfriend, Finn? His name is on the list, alright. Although I haven't seen him since he first signed in. No medals? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Way Forward always does good games. Welcome to the save station. How can I help you? This is not a save station. This is like the McDonald's drive-thru window. You now have 0 medals. You need a total of 50 medals to enter this league. That's a lot of medals. So I guess this really is Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you defeat people and you get all their medals. Or star chips, I mean. Yes, that's totally what it is. Man, she's got like such a good walk animation. I think it's better than Shantae's, the walk animation. I wonder if Ryan has played this. I'm gonna have to ask Ryan. There are over 400 medals in this game? Honestly, yes. Hi, Fish. Have you checked out the message center? I have. Can't beat the likes of me. What's the events? Skating. So what are these smoothies? I don't think I saw them earlier. You miss when inline skating is cool? I mean, it kind of still is, isn't it? You just don't hear about it much anymore, but I mean, people are still doing it. They're like super attacks. I don't like how you describe that as super attack for a skateboarding, or not a skateboarding, but I guess a sports game. Yeah, they're your super attacks. Like, I'm gonna murder someone. Here, I'll do the Lucas Lee. I'll grind. I'll do a thingy on the rail and just die. Can you do a thingy on the rail? Called a grind, you jackass. Oh, they destroy hazards. Okay. Wait, come back! Okay, so it seems like it only really cares about you getting the flags. It doesn't really care much for tricks. Ah, yes, my favorite part of skating, the double jump. You know, I haven't really skated ever, but I'm pretty sure double jumping isn't a thing. What? Oh, okay. Come on, fish. There we go. Skating on those tree branches. I think those are supposed to be vines. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to be. Now, if there's one thing I don't like about the skating, I don't mind the skating, but I do find a problem with this kind of gameplay is if you choose the wrong path, the game just kind of says, screw you. Not a fan. Just like how I'm not a fan of Hudson Hawk, the greatest game known to man. How you doing, Newsworm? Hope you're doing well. Minecraft? I thought you were playing Among Us. And those are some shiny legs that I was, and then you switched to Minecraft. Nice. How'd that go? We're doing my community night. We're doing Xtreme Sports. It's a way forward game. You may know them for Shantae. It's a surprisingly good game. Kind of hard though, but I kind of see what Icy means when it's like, oh, this game gets real hard real fast. Lost less at Minecraft. Can you really lose Minecraft? Is that a game you really ever lose? I guess if you're playing hardcore. Who's fish? Yeah, you know, fish. A pixel art Nyan Cat. And that's a thing I haven't thought about in forever. But when was the last time someone thought about Nyan Cat? Early tonight. Nice. You died in a 555-day hardcore world? Dude, that's rough. This is a surprisingly good game. I definitely recommend it. Rough yet relatable. Yeah. So I see, correct me if I'm wrong, but every challenger has a different requirement, so it's like flags and beat this score in under this time limit is how this game is set out. Let's go down. Aha, look at them sneakily hiding a flag here. Nice. Well, I took too long, but I think I still win. No. All right. Let's find another guy to fight. This game really is hard. Well, that's cool. There's like actual secrets to the overworld. I like this. This game definitely looks like it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I really am gonna have to pick this up if this is really coming to Switch. You know, from the front, you have like a fireman hat on. You just look like a fireman. But then you see him in the side, and he doesn't look like that. He just looks like a regular beachgoer. This is definitely a rough game, but it's a really cool game that I want to play more of. Like I said, if it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be on the Switch, I kind of feel like I don't want to play more of this. Marsha. Is every sport just gonna be this? This is the same map. I think. I think they just changed the positions of things. Different courses later. I'm just surprised they're reusing courses already. Because I think... Yeah, the flags are in the same spots. I bet you the speedrun of this game is really satisfying to watch, though. I might have to look the speedrun up. Shantae? Yeah, this is the Shantae devs. This is Way Forward. Apparently this came out before Shantae. Shantae was one of the last games that came out on the Game Boy, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, once you get momentum going in the roller skating, I actually really like it a lot. She had 0 flags, you just had to beat 55 seconds? Oh, alright, so that really is interesting then, because they do different ways to go through everything. Let's find another person, maybe someone who isn't roller skating though. Or your passion from fashion. Lady, your fashion is just yellow shirt and paints. Not very good fashion. This guy, the fireman over here, has better fashion. Master of flag collecting. Man, I don't want to do flag collecting. Marsha looks like Roddy Tops. That's what I mean. I feel like they reused a lot of the sprites for this game, and I think it was a good idea. Maybe not sprites, but like designs. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Skateboarding? I would have loved it if the second you fly out of the plane, just goes do 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 yahoo! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. So it seems like if you fall into another number, I think you can combo better. But you can. That's sick. Look at that. That is awesome. So if you stand still and you want to risk it, you can. By the way, it was around. I don't know if you saw, we did Mega Man 1 and 2 the other day. I know you like that alien. Yeah, this is a good game. I'm definitely gonna have to play more of this. Give me my medal? Gasp. You will only get 1 medal per person? I thought it was like multiple. You're here from the raid? Nice. That guy's kind of creepy. Let's go see who this creepy guy is, and then we'll move on. How's my day? My day was good. I helped out with a charity doing donation readings. My buddy, MRR Knight. He's doing more of that tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. He's doing Battletoads. You definitely want to be there. He's got some really stupid incentives. Some people have more than one. Boneheads rule. We're gonna win this tournament. How do I know? Oh my god, this really is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom. Behead. This is the same track again. What about you? Do you have a different sport? What is this, like, Team Rocket grunt music? Everything's just inline skating they want you to do. I like that there's like a bad guy troop though. We found the one or two skyboarders. You have a bucket of water, don't you? What? Careful, you'll kick sand out. Where is there sand? There's no sand anywhere. There's just grass. Do we require medical attention? We're sunbathing, you geek. Man, why are all the NPCs in this game such jerks? Can't believe skyboarding in these clothes. How embarrassing. Then wear something else. You know that girls could become members of the Bonehead gang? You insult me. Huh. Well, this is a really cool game. I really like this. I definitely recommend you check it out. It's actually coming to Switch? Yeah, grab it. I kind of just like walking around the overworld in this game. It's actually really fascinating to me. Just be warned, this game is hard. Couldn't tell from watching this. It is pretty hard. Having an optimal route seems like part of the game, because if you're going to have to do the same tracks over and over again. Definitely seems worth it. It seems like there's like a conspiracy here on the island, where like your friend is missing. Am I a pro gamer? No, I've never claimed to be. Walk to the other head? What? Walk to the other head. One of those games. It's the soda guy. In his pocket. Looks like a bundle of shipping receipts with today's date on them. Such a busy fellow. Man, there's like a whole mystery in this game. Do you think this is actually the timeline before, you know, Pokemon Sun and Moon happens? Remember to study your opponent's stats carefully. To beat them, you must outperform their trick score. I can't believe I made more progress in Hudson Hawk than I did this. I'll say it. I admit it. What game is this? This is Xtreme Sports by Way Forward, the people who made Shantae. Pretty good. It's a good game. No, it's Xtreme Sports. You see, it's so extreme they can't have the E at the front. Xtreme. Look at how big this overworld is. It's still going. Man, Way Forward, how do you always knock it out of the park but have such, like, hidden gems that no one has ever played? I love your games. Thank you so much for picking this. Crab. Cute crab. It explains the block style. Yeah, you can see the, Shantae face she's kind of got, for the Game Boy one at least. Ping Pals? Okay, we don't talk about Ping Pals. Listen, everyone does a shitty job at some point in their life just because it gets them a little bit of money. Yeah, that was really good though. Alright, if you want to decide what we're playing next, it's gonna be Xtreme! And Ping Pals is a game I don't think anyone wants to pick on here. I don't think you should pick it. Talk about shovelware. That's also a DS game, though, actually. For some reason, I thought it was a Game Boy Advance game. So, you can't even pick it, even if you wanted to. Maybe one day I'll do a shovelware showcase so I can do more than just licensed. And maybe I'll play Ping Pals for you then. Ping Pals was the first game you got in the DS. I'm so sorry. Can you describe to me more about your first DS game being Ping Pals? Would have been okay if it had online. Doesn't it have, like, fake online? Like, it pretends to have online and that you're talking to other people, but they're all, like, you know, robots? While I'm waiting for you guys to get in, though, reminder for schedule for this week. It's looking like tomorrow is either going to be Punch-Out Wii, we're going to be playing that with Dalton if he's around, or if he's not around, it's going to be Mischief Makers. I love Mischief Makers, it's a great game. Local and fake AI online chatting. Oh, that sounds terrible. Feel the Magic. You know, Feel the Magic is a great game because they put it in Yakuza. Yakuza 7 has music from that game. First game was Pokemon Dash. So we'll have to see if Dalton's around. Sunday... We're gonna see about Sunday. I have a few things I want to do, so it might just be like a last minute thing, so don't be surprised if it's like either like maybe Maybe I finally stream Hades. Maybe it's, maybe we check out the new GoldenEye that finally got dumped. Could be Saturn games. We'll find out. I usually have something good for Sundays. Tuesday, we're probably gonna do Mega Man 3. Maybe Who's You Found the Cult? Nice. Could be Bubsy. It's not gonna be Bubsy. Oh, unless we're talking about now. It could be Bubsy. As always, though, have your game ready, please. You have to be following if you want to win. It's fun around here, though. I always see a lot of really cool games, like Xtreme Sports, which is a really cool game. Are you in? Yep. And remember, you're at my buddy Mr. R Knight's channel. It's at 7 a.m. That's in 6 hours. I might be there, and I might be reading donations, so stick around. He's gonna be playing Battletoads, and you get to torture him. The great charity stream. We're fighting cancer, so if you hate cancer, you want to say F cancer, which is conveniently the name of the charity, stop by. I know it's early in the morning. He does early morning streams, but hey. A great place to be. You get to laugh at him. Anyways, do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congratulations. What are we playing? I came up with some really rude incentives for him. I'm actually pretty happy about them. Street fighting action. Oh no. This isn't Street Fighter, is it? You're playing with me. This is gonna be some kind of... Too bad Mario no Super Picross. That was a terrible build-up, I want to point out. That was probably the worst build-up you could have done. But I like that game. I have the badge for it on Retro Achievements, so... yeah, good game. I'm glad that Mario's Super Picross, while not getting translated, is finally accessible to everyone. The gamer says, what? What? So if you don't know, Mario No Super Picross is actually on the Super Nintendo Online for the Switch. It's pretty cool. I guess I'll just start a new file. Man, am I the only one who hates the old style of Picross? The one where you have to play the game and you have to basically... you gotta, like, not get it wrong or else the timer goes down. I like having to solve it the Wario way, which ended up becoming, like, the main way people like doing Picross, where it's like... Wario was supposed to be harder because they don't tell you where things are, and then they were like, oh, it's actually better this way. You love it with the timer? Alright. Whatever. Aren't there Mario Picross puzzles in the end of it? Dude, Residual, I know. It's so hard to go back. I got into Picross kind of recently for Retro Achievements, and I've done a couple of the Picross games on there. Like, I played this game, and then it got ported to Switch Online, like, 8 months later, I want to say, and I never thought it was going to come. The last Picross game I played in full, if you guys want to laugh... Actually, no. It's not. I'm thinking of a different one. There's a few Picross games out there. The last one I played was the original Mario Picross. The second to last one that I played... That was the Hello Kitty Picross on the PlayStation, which is a thing. We're gonna go here because I have all the puzzles unlocked. I tried Murder by Numbers. Nope. I think this is Transport to Wario. No, this is the tutorial. Murder by Numbers is pretty good. Right, I'll show you the tutorial for how to play. I think you're spelling Mario Super Picross in Japanese is what these are. Picross is very simple. I forget what these mean because Japanese. I believe that's start with a freebie. The way Picross works, when you see a number like this, that means that 5 of them in this row are correct. And I'm gonna get one wrong intentionally just to show you what happens. You lose time. And if I do it again, you double time. Double time. Double time. So if it says 5 like this, guaranteed everything in that row is correct. Because it's a 5x5 puzzle. Because of that, this is the same applies here. If you see 3, 1, that means 1, 2, 3. There is a gap. We mark that. And then 1. Get into Picross because of John? No, I got into Picross because I like puzzle games. I actually really like puzzle games. I was on Retro Achievements and I was like, yeah, why not? I'll play it. Have I played the 3D ones? No, I need to. First Picross? This one, actually. It's... I know which button it is now. There we go. I gotta show you the best puzzle. There is an achievement for this game to do this. You guys ready for the most difficult thing? So Wario plays differently. That's how you play Wario. It's a single dot. The way Wario works is traditional Picross nowadays, I would say. I see the Picross dating sim, the one that just came out? Yeah, I haven't played it. So here's how Wario works. Let me just do this. You may notice something's wrong. So the thing with Wario is it doesn't tell you if it's right or wrong like Mario does. I honestly like this better because you have infinite time and it doesn't matter. You can just do whatever you want. So here we go. I heavily prefer Wario because of this. I think most people do too, because that kind of became the norm. Once again, let's do this puzzle. We know this is 10. Done. 3. 3 is done. 1, 1, 6. That means there is a gap there at least. Could be one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means that's gonna be there, that's gonna be there. That's done. 213 is gonna be... Could be there. This could be in a few places. You take your time with Picross. You always want to mark and make sure you know what you're doing. 2 is done. Kind of weird that the puzzle doesn't take up the full screen. I think later ones do because they're bigger. They get pretty big. The other 10 is an easy one. It is. I go left to right. I know it's weird, but like I look at it like that. I think everyone has their own Picross method. So this is how I do it. I look like that. Here we go. Mark this. Now we can work backwards. So we know this is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 7. Lonely must be so proud of me right now, teaching people how to Picross. This is an 8, so we know 5, 6, 7, 8. This is done. 3, done. 5. 5. 4. Let's see. I wasn't marking things off there, so that messed me up. This has to go there. I'm checking everything. Here we go. The foot. So, who here has never seen Picross, or has always heard about it but doesn't know what it is? It's kind of a shame this never took off in America for years until, like, I want to say, like, the DS, or not even. I'd actually say, like, 3DS is when this really took off. Okay, zeros are freebies. Those, impossible. Nothing could be there. 10. It's honestly really good. If you like these kind of puzzles, they give you everything you need. They're really satisfying to play with. Thinking where I want to start. Own several of them. I think you could still download the Twilight Princess Picross from the Club Nintendo Rewards. Picross 3D. Yeah, I've heard good things about Picross 3D. That one's on Retro Achievement, so I might check it out. Okay. We could work from here now. Three. Wait, hold on, what do you mean 3D has Retro Achievements? It sure does! Picross 3D's on there, and I was like, ooh, I should do that. Mark those off. Mark those. Mark those. Can't be there, can't be there. Always make sure you mark, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time when you forget to mark things. I think this is correct. Yeah, that has to be because of this. See, I didn't mark that earlier. I messed up. You see, 3, 1, 2, which means that. Nope, it's I'm trying to do this off the top of my head now. Missing a block somewhere. Or I might have misplaced one. Oh, right here, I think? There we go. How many Picross have you never played it? Maddie, if you have the Switch Online, like I said, you could play this game for free. It's in Japanese, but you don't need to know any language to play this. There's a lot of games like that where at face value, it looks like there's like a language barrier, but there really isn't. It's pretty self-explanatory. I think it's great because there's nothing stopping anyone from playing this game. Result. Okay, 9s are really interesting because that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be in either one of these and we don't know yet. But use other information. Yeah. Yeah, once you figure out the menu buttons, you're set. And if you don't like this, you can play Murder by Numbers. Murder by Numbers is good. There's a lot of other ones. PictoPix is one, I believe. There's one of the Picross games I showed John has Twitch integration. He streamed that once. That was a lot of fun. Thinking where to start on this one. Pokemon Picross on 3DS is good. I would disagree, because that's the one that's like, you have to replay the same puzzles over and over again, and it's not that it's a bad game on its own, but it's like, they have this weird, like, paywall with the game for trying to make it free that I honestly think, if the game was just paid for like every other Picross game, would it be better? I'm not a big fan of that one, personally, just because of that. That weird paywall is weird. I'm not a fan of that, personally, but, you know, still a good game. You have to replay the puzzles over and over again. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna guess, let's say it's on the right. We could experiment a little bit. Because I already kind of know what the puzzle is. I think it's a monkey from earlier, because I have beaten this. Let's say that's 6. 6 could go up or down. Because judging by this, you could use 2, 4, 2 is perfectly a 10. Sometimes adding up 10 is usually the best way to go around some of these things. I think that's right. I'm doing this from memory, this puzzle. So I'm like, I think this is right. Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there. Always got a mark. Have to do the daily training for like 7 days for new areas. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like that. I know I've talked to other people who feel the same way about that game. I wouldn't mind Picross themed about anything. I mean, there is a Pokemon Picross on the Super Nintendo. Technically, there's like N Picross or something. There's like 7 of those, and one of those has Pikachu as the mascot. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna guess it's here. That would make the most sense. Because I think these are supposed to be feet. Nice! Okay. Do you have to beat Mario to unlock Wario?
Oh my god!
Yes. Also, May Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. I hope this gets you into Picross. I believe you have to do a couple Warios. It's weird. You do like 2 Mario levels, and then you get a Wario level or something. You have to, like, the full set is 1 level, so this is level 1, as it says. When you do the full thing, then you get more stuff. There are 300 puzzles in this game, by the way. Some of them are sneakily hidden on menus, so you have to, like, do some weird bullshit to figure them out. You can see I already know what the puzzles are, so... Let's see where we can start one from here. They always give you one spot that's really good, so usually try and add up the numbers and see if you can get something that's close to 10, is usually where I recommend starting. I'm going off memory here again. Start there. I think it was this. Wait till you get to 2020. Yeah, they get hard, but they ease you in. So, don't feel intimidated and feel like you have to give up. And maybe if you don't like this game, you can find other Picross games that are easier and have, like, quality of life to them. That seems right. Is it? No, I don't think that's right. My gut's telling me, no. Let's go here. I think I remember this. Yo, C-Star, what's up? Played this last year. Nice. It's a great game. I think that's right. Clearly, you shouldn't be doing these puzzles from memory. Normally, you don't know what the thing is that you're solving, so that is something to keep in mind, is that normally it's like, what am I making? And then when you kind of figure out what you're making, it definitely helps because you can kind of shape it in your head. Luna story. Never heard of that one. Oop. You marking all this off? I think that's correct. No, actually, we don't know about this. That's correct. There could be stuff here. There could be stuff here. This would be 2, 1, 1. Man, the Hello Kitty Picross game was a lot of fun. It's too bad that only came out in Japan. We're back? Okay. OBS randomly disconnected? I love when it does that. I told, like, gamer joke of the year. No one heard it. I can't believe this. Well, I missed, something here. That, like, threw off my whole groove. I'm so upset by this. Here we go. It's a cicada? You hate it? Why do you hate it? Install OBS with that BS? No, I think that was a Twitch server thing that time. It's hard to say. That's a snail. That's a robber. I'll go. There's surprisingly not a lot of Mario stuff you solve in this game for what you would expect it to be. Also, can I just say, I'll show you one of my favorite puzzle types right here. So this one I've already solved it as I've beaten the entire game. But you know what's great? This is a symmetrical puzzle, which means that when you know one thing, you actually can put it in twice. So because it's 15, 13 guaranteed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mark those off. I think that's right. No, I'll leave it for now. That's what it is. We know that much so far. When it's symmetrical, it's not exactly symmetrical. It's symmetrical enough that you can mostly copy one half of it and you only have to solve 50% of it. Because, like, right here, it's like 1, 2, 1, 1. It's not exact, but it's enough that you can figure it out. So, like, not here, 2, 3, not there. And this is one of the things I do love about Picross, is it is so easy to find some of the solutions for these things. And it's just me going on that. Now, if we go another way, let's go from here. 5 is at the bottom, so. Look at that. Now, that's all filled in. That's 4, so mark that off, mark that off. Mark that off, mark that off. This is 1, 1, 2. Means this is 1, 1, 2. Mark these off. Oh, so these are actually 2. Okay, alright, I was right about that. So with that information, oh, this isn't one of those games where you can just mark the whole entire row, is it? It's not. Gross. But whatever, it's easy enough. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. I hope this is making sense for people. Take it easy still. Thanks so much for stopping by. Can you do a 50 by 50? I don't think you can in this game, but there are other games where you can. There are like Steam Picross games that you could do that for sure. That's the only thing that makes sense for there. I'm gonna guess this is right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. Two, 1. Got the center one. I think this is right. I think it's like this. Yeah. Need to find out where that 1 goes, which goes right there. Now let's move on to what's gonna be probably the final game of the night. We'll say just because I do want to make it to my friend's charity stream. Not because Lonely, totally tells me to go to bed at 2, and if I don't go to bed around 2, she'll throw me into the sun. Yeah, that's how you Picross. It's good. If this looks interesting, hey, you have ways to play it, especially with the Switch. Just play the Wario ones. They're better. They're loads better. Oh no. OBS? Wait, is it breaking again? I can't tell. I think OBS broke again. Is it? I can't tell if we're anymore or not. I think we're still live. Hey, what is going on tonight? Yeah, are we still live? If Twitch chat is going, I can't see it right now. I might have to like reload the chat. What is going on tonight? It's like the last like half hour has just everything wants to not work. You get those nights every once in a while though. I don't even feel bad. Because I know it's not my fault. I don't even know if anyone can hear me, but hey, if you can, hi. Here, can someone like host or something so I know if people can even hear me? I don't think anyone can hear me right now, despite it saying we're live. Huh. It's kind of complicated things. Live on your end, Furion. Well, thank you for messaging me on Discord. What is going on? Let me try a thing. We can hear. That's so weird. I don't see like the chat or anything on my end. Like a couple people are messaging me on Discord now, so thank you all for messaging me. Oh man, the avatar that Jumny has now, quite good, I must say. What a talented artist who, despite saying is not, I mean, is pretty talented. Let me reload the chat. Let me see if that fixes it. Apparently that OBS crash just like destroyed Firefox. It's where it drops, but the alerts might have broke. I definitely don't see any on my end. Thank you, whoever it was. I do appreciate it, even if they're not seen. I will give credit to whoever it is. in a moment. This is so strange. I think what I might do is we might just end now, but I want to at least I want to get Firefox at least working, so we can at least see what we're starting with for next time. It was Ketchum Kid. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You didn't need to do that though, but I appreciate it. Ah, I see. It says encoding overload on OBS. That would probably do it. Well, luckily I have a backup. Alright, I got a plan. I can still do this, it's just gonna be really awkward. We're gonna do the raffle, and we're just gonna start with this tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week. It's looking like, since I can't see anything and I can't hear anyone, it might just be easiest if we end the stream, but let's at least do a raffle. So it's gonna be OBS, please. That is OBS PLS. Type that in if you want to be entered. OBS PLS. If by some miracle, it starts working, we'll play the game. If not, yeah. We'll just do it next week. See, one person has entered. Nope, people are starting to enter. Okay, good. I don't know if there's like extra delay or not either, but nope, everyone's getting in there. Alright, so like I said earlier, the schedule for this week, kind of up in the air for everything. I don't really know what's going to happen. Tomorrow is either Punch-Out Wii with Dalton, if he's around, or it's going to be Mischief Makers if it's just me. Sunday might be a few different things. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. It could be whatever I feel like for Sunday. I mean, it usually is. It might be GoldenEye, it might be something else. Oh shit, I think it started working all of a sudden. Working? Are we back? Like back? Can't tell. I've never had an issue like this with Twitch though. Or I guess it's not really Twitch, it's more of a Firefox issue. It's so strange. Everyone's trying to like talk to me and I can't even like hear them. Well, I hear bits now. The alert's not going off. Two different 100 bits from Ketchum Kid.
More testing.
Thank you. One of those went off. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I can see the chat! Ah! We're back! Majima. What the fuck was any of that? Well, I can't use Safari. That's a Mac thing. I'd like to point out, not everything is working. It's like very slowly coming back. Alright, we're gonna try the game, whatever wins, and if I feel like it's not working, then don't be surprised if I just randomly end and we just start it next time. I think that's fair. We could agree with that, right, chat? Once again, if you want to get in on this, it's !OBS, please. I don't even think Nightbot is going to show up if I open it over here on my end. I'm afraid. It's OBS PLS. Be sure to put that exclamation point in front of it. Yeah, on my end, it's not showing the giveaway on my side. It's on my mobile. The stream is always live. Yeah, so OBS did like a weird hiccup. Yeah, like that. You win, you prefer to have your choice started next week instead. That's fair. I'm going to casually load up a game and see how it runs. I tried kicking it. I'm not kicking my computer. Programs take you off if you post it more than once. No, it isn't. I never actually enable the anti-spam. At least, I don't think it's enabled. Shouldn't be. I don't know anymore after today, man. You're in, by the way, Void. Alright, well, I think it's a sign that we're just gonna take whatever this is and we'll start with it next time. Which, hey, this worked out. I mean, this is default stream end time. This is where Lonely thinks the stream actually ends. So no one tell her. Usually goes later. I don't, because no one in my chat spams it enough where I gotta be like, alright, you're actually causing problems. I haven't had that happen yet, so I haven't needed to turn it on. Alright, I'm just gonna roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the roll button on my phone? This is a really weird UI. I don't like using this on this. I'm trying to press the roll button! Oh my god, I don't think I could actually hit the roll button on my phone. I got it to work. There we go. I had to turn off orientation lock? which I do not like having the orientation on your phone. That is really awkward. Turning it on its side. All right, Uzu, what are we gonna start with next time? Because I don't think you want to see it right now. Uzu, are you here? Ultra lagged. Super delayed? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the encoding overload. I have it set to view as desktop. What do you mean view as desktop? Classic creep cape. Alright, okay. You know how to speak my language. That's a classic stream around here for people who are, been around here a real long time. One of my favorite dumb streams we've done. You got your judge emote. That's where that came from. That whole stream. So we'll start with that for next time. Thank you all so much. Trying to like speak real slow here just because if there's actual lag, I want to make sure it's all caught up. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Let's find a raid target. I hate to raid and run like this, but I guess we have to. Hey, I had fun today. You guys picked some great games. We'll be back tomorrow with something, either Mischief Makers, which is a classic N64 game from Treasure, or Punch-Out Wii. And if it's Punch-Out Wii, you get to see me get my ass kicked. Horribly. Is he actually still going? Shit, I think we could raid someone. Someone that I don't normally get to raid. Oh, he is going! Oh, this is perfect. Alright. Let's, we're gonna raid my buddy G. G's great, if you don't know him. New streamer on the block. You wanna do OBS, please? Yeah, we'll do OBS, please. We're rating G. Show him some love. Let him know OBS didn't want to cooperate. Give him OBS, please. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with one of those two. Sunday, I got a few different things in mind, like I said. Tuesday, we're gonna do probably Mega Man 3, maybe Mega Man 4. Thank you so much for being here, though. Stay safe, take it easy, have a wonderful night, and peace out.